Alright, I think I am back. So far as I'm looking in OBS, it's all in the green. It's like the moment when I start actually playing, it's where it all gets fucked. Alright. I don't need anxiety. I need things to go right for once. Okay, let's... Will Smith. Alright, let's walk around a little bit. Come on, please. Yes! No. Yes? I think it's working. Okay, let's not count our chickens before they hatch, as they say. In Poland, we say don't divide the hide on the bear. It's like, you know, the bear is still kicking. Oops. All right, let's see it. I just walk around a little bit. I'm just going to do a little stroll. Yeah, I'm trying. So far, it's looking good. How's it looking at your end? Oh, bandit's rapier. How's it looking at your end? Yeah, I'm gonna have a walk for now around. I don't want to, as I said, I don't want to hatch my. I don't want to catch. I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. But in Poland, we say don't count the hide on the bear, which is like, you know, don't divide it. Or the bear that's kind of still, you know, alive and can very much stand up and turn out to be taller than you. That's a black bear. Black bears are short. Okay, this is a biology lesson. By the way, did you know about ports? Okay, hold on. Let me check OBS. Okay, it's all in the green. YouTube. Okay. I think it's good. I think all I had to do is restart the whole PC. Well, I mean laptop, but I guess PC laptop. Okay, whatever. Never mind. It's not saying. Yep. The game is a little bit laggy, but this is the usual lag in the game. It's just it haven't happened much here. But like sometimes you can see like he's doing like a little step and it's just he kind of shakes in a spot. But that's yeah. I just restarted my PC. I just restarted my laptop because I couldn't really do anything else. That was my only option. Right. Now that we're finally now that we can actually play, let's join the mercenaries. Whoop. Steam, why the fuck are you opening the overlay? I literally just want to walk forward slowly. Steam, don't show the shit! I mean, stream, don't show Steam! Though, this is a window capture. For some reason, game capture doesn't work with Gothic. So yeah, I think I told you that on one of my last Gothic 1 streams, in the bottom right corner, it kept popping up like you playing Portal RTX. It was like opening, closing, opening, closing. That was like one of the first days when you had that Lenovo Legion.
How's my reputation among the mercenaries?
Let's see. Wolf says he has nothing against you joining. Jarvis thinks you're on the right side. Cord thinks you'd be good enough to join. Cypher says that for him it was crystal clear that you'd get to join. Something seems to have made him really happy. You seem to have convinced Rod that you're strong enough. Santanza won't vote for you. He says you still own 50 gold pieces. Buster says you're okay. And Dar says you're a blabbermouth. But his vote doesn't count for very much here. The rest of the mercenaries haven't said anything. You convinced most of them by passing the test. You have my vote in any case. And you won some fair duels. A lot of mercenaries respect that. Most of the mercenaries are for you. As far as we're concerned, you can start with us at any time. Go to Lee. He'll explain everything else to you.
Do I have any? No, I don't have any skill points, but I'm gonna go on a big quest in a minute, actually. Couple of them, in fact. Alright, whole thing. And it literally the first day, or well, the first day I used it. Yeah, I think it was the first day. Man, what a time it was. I got sick. You got your laptop died, then it came back, then your PC, then you got a new PC, and here we are.
Well, only the...
I remember I used to run around with a hammer in this game and yell repent. It was fun. All right, let's join. We will Smith. All right. Those were the times. Yep, times for sure. New York Times. I stopped playing Wordle a while ago. I just kind of stopped caring.
I'm ready to join you.
Then you've passed Tarloff's test?
Yes,
That's good. What did the other mercenaries say?
most of them are on my side.
Good. Then go see Onar now. I've already talked with him, but you'll have to negotiate your pay yourself.
All right, now we have to talk to a grumpy old man who hates everything and everyone. Isn't that just lovely? I'm surprised that that guy was able to recuperate pretty much all. Yeah, actually, was anything lost? Because you did mention that he did manage to get pretty much everything, but was anything lost? All right, let's talk.
Who let you in here? What are you doing here on my farm?
Oh, come on, it's the same voice actor as Zardas, Saturas, and every other old man. Fucking hell. English dab. In Polish, he sounded so pissed at like the very sight of you. He's like, "Where the fuck are you? Why are you here?" That's literally how he sounds like in Polish. Come on. What's with this English dab? Come on. I mean, it's not bad, but it's like you can tell that voice actors keep repeating. Like, hired 6 people to do this. Come on. Poland can be better at this stuff. Come on.
Lee sent me. I want to work here as a mercenary.
He's already talked to me. He's the one responsible for you, so suit yourself. But no fooling around here. Leave the farmers and the maids alone, and, above all, don't nab anything, capiche? For everything else, talk to Lee. All we need to discuss now is your pay.
So how about my pay?
Well, let's see. Let me think. 50 gold pieces. What do you say?
Maybe we could negotiate.
Per day?
What do you think? Per week? You're really none too bright. So move your butt over here and come get your money. I'm not gonna carry it after you.
Alright, you know what? Let's see. If anything, I can load back in. Not anything that I use frequently. Ah, okay. Now I'm wondering what was like in Origin German. From what I know, in German it was pretty good. Like, I know that they made... All I know about the German dub is that one of the main villains in the first game, Gomez, yeah, apparently when you talk to him, he just sounds super bored, which technically is actually done well because he literally is a man who has everything. So it's like, it's not done because voice actor was lazy, but it was like done on purpose. Like, it's bad voice acting done right, kind of. Like, it's not bad voice acting, it's bad voice done right, kind of thing. It's like, I'm gonna reference League of Legends again. It's like Vex. There is a character in League of Legends named Vex. She has some of the most annoying and cringy lines. She literally sounds like a edgy teenager, and it's actually good, well done, because that's what she is. She is literally a goth teenager who just fucking hates everything. So it's like actually well done, and I really like playing her anyway. I like one of her abilities. It's called Personal Space, where she just like lets out like a bunch of magic to just blast people away from her. Like, what if it was planned in German too? Apparently not. And the Polish, that was the only one that got it right. I've heard Russian is alright. Back to low, huh? Yeah, I can't, and I'm probably gonna end up there.
Well, that's not a whole lot.
Of course, you're welcome to work for me for free instead. Anyway, this is all you'll get.
Okay, let me talk to him a bit.
Everything all right here on the farm?
I don't see how that's any of your business. You don't belong on the farm.
You're revolting against the city, or so I've heard.
Now listen up. I inherited this farm and this land from my father, and he inherited it from his father. I'm not going to allow that greedy imbecile of a king to make off with all that just in order to feed his useless armies. The war with the orcs has been going on forever. And where do we stand? On the edge of defeat. No, I prefer to defend my farm myself. The money that I save this way can pay for my own army.
Thanks to Bulko, you now have a few sheep less.
And what are you talking about? Who is Bulko?
One of the mercenaries.
How would that interest me? If he's been after my sheep, he'll have to answer to Lee. So why are you bugging me with such trivial details?
Alright. Let's go talk to Lee. Yeah, but remember that character I showed you, that theme? Yeah, I really want to play him. Like, he was really one of my favorite characters, so it's like... Now he's so much cooler. I want to play him again. He was so much fun.
Onar now has a few sheep less thanks to Bulko.
Oh, leave me alone with that shit. I've had enough trouble as it is.
Me too. Bulko seems to have a problem with me. He wants me to leave the farm.
Yes, and assert yourself. You can
I
tell him
already
he should
did.
restrain himself. Otherwise, I'll deduct the lost sheep from his pay.
I'm ready to join you.
Have you seen Onar?
He agrees.
Welcome aboard. Here, take some decent armor first. I'm glad to have you with us. I already have your first assignment. It has to do with the Paladins. It's time you went to see them. You wanted to go there anyway.
And how can I get
Yeah,
to
we have a light
Paladins now?
mercenary
Very
armor.
simple. You'll take our peace offering to them. I know Lord Hagen, the commander of the Paladins, from my time in the Royal Army. I know how he thinks. He doesn't have enough men. He'll accept the offer. At least he'll listen to you. I've written a letter. Here. In any case, that should get you admitted to see the leader of the Paladins.
Only the best.
Okay, good thing is that they no longer are suspicious of me, so now when I walk, except these two guys apparently, they won't be like staring at me all the time. But yeah, no, I'm part of the mercenaries now. Yay! We have the light mercenary armor, which is slightly better. Yay! We're a mercenary, legendary mercenary.
Welcome to the mercenaries, kid.
Thanks.
As soon as I have something for you to do, I'll let you know.
Is it really true? It's been a long time. And there's more.
From what I know, it's gonna take a while before I can get like a middle armor, but I think I can get it for somewhat free actually. Yeah, Merking.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Okay. Actually, I wonder. I think this guy. Yeah, I think he has a.
What's your job?
Onar wants me to spend all day keeping an eye on his stuff. He's worried that something will go missing, and I would too in his place. Most of the mercenaries he's hired are former convicts from the penal colony. They'll walk off with everything that isn't nailed down if no one watches out.
Has anyone tried to steal anything yet?
A few, and I caught them all.
There's a whole bunch of junk here.
That's right. And most of it is extremely valuable. Onar collects valuable objects. A simple man like me can hardly afford such luxury. I stick to other things.
And that would be...
I collect old coins.
Oh, I think we'll find a bunch of them later on.
everything.
I certainly hope so. You had better go to Torloff and ask him if he...
Okay, I'm not gonna ask him for my wage on day one. Actually, I don't know. Can I really just come back every day to just ask him for stuff? Also, I think there is like an NPC here that can give me a quest. Oh, you. Maria. Maria! Oh boy. Shadow. The Hedgehog. Yeah. I do like Shadow the Hedgehog, I'm not gonna lie. This is a good game. At least in my opinion.
I am Onar's wife, Maria. What do you want here?
I just wanted to have a look around here.
With all these men on the farm now, there's no peace to be had inside the house. They just keep barging in
Yes,
here.
thank you for agreeing.
Do the mercenaries bother you?
Oh well, forget what I just said. It's been a lot safer here since you guys showed up. Back when we were still on our own, the militia came from town all the time to plunder our provisions. They dragged off the better part of the harvest, and they took some sheep too. They did nothing for us in return. A few of those scoundrels even stole from us.
So what did they steal from you?
Mostly gold and silver. They even took my wedding present, a golden plate. I bet it's now gathering dust in the chest of some filthy city guard.
Yeah, so we can try and get that back. It's gonna be difficult. Yeah, they might just reference the Eggman, one of the Sonic dubs. I'm coming home. In the fuck.
Tell me about Onar.
He's a good man, a little grumpy and very impatient, but we've all got our faults. I told my husband, why do you let the soldiers from the city treat you like that? Do something, I said. So he hired the mercenaries. Now I feel like I'm in the middle of a war. But then, we are at war, aren't we?
Has anything exciting happened here lately?
The paladins passed by here. At first we thought they were going to attack the farm, but they were headed for the Valley of Mines.
So yeah, we have a little quest to get that plate. If Sega made more Sonic games so they could make more dubs. Well, they can make Frontiers dub. I did watch... I think I did mention to you that I did watch Penny? I think that was her name, the one who owns the Snapcube channel. I did watch the VOD of her playing the new DLC. I didn't watch new DLC in Frontiers, but I didn't watch the whole thing. It's 10 hours. But I did watch like the final battle and some of the like, you know, funnier or angrier moments. Though she never got angry. That's what I think I even did tell you, because I gushed about how she just switched from her regular voice to just deep male voice for Knuckles, and I was like, holy fuck! I'm like, this ain't fair. I wanna do that. I wanna be able to switch voices. The most feminine voice this is the most feminine voice I can do. This is unfair. I want to do that. That's so cool. I want it. Surrender your voice. Or I'm gonna take those vocal cords myself if I have to. I'll take those vocal cords if I have to. Just kidding. But yeah. Also, Sonic Superstars came out today. This is the one that you can play for people. I was talking like, hey, maybe we could get it, and Rookie could get it, and maybe you could get, I don't know, Zurara in the future. Like, you know, it's not Harry, but you know, maybe somewhere, I don't know, in the future, and like, you know, try it out in 4 people. I mean, I could buy it for myself and just play it also in single, just as Sonic probably. Like, you know, I love my Knuckleses, Tails and Amy's and Shadows and Metal Sonics, but at the end of the day, Sonic is the best character in Sonic series. He is the titular character after all. And he does grow. You may not see it always, but he does grow. Yes, you did. You just wanted that Basil, don't you? Actually, I was thinking more of Sunny. which I would like to just smoothen up my voice. I feel like if I just smoothen it up and get rid of the accent, it could work. As far as I can tell, when it comes to, if I were to like voice act any Omori character, maybe I could pull off Hiro, but that's about it. But it still would sound very off. I don't know. You know who I feel like I could maybe voice? Vance, Kim's older brother. I feel like that's like maybe the only character I might be that would not sound off voiced by me, and maybe some more obscure Headspace character. Like I don't even think that. Like maybe I could voice this. It'll be interesting. Like when Captain Spaceboy, like in his mad form, he has like you're like this kind of voice. Oh yeah, brother! I can't do that for long. And then he gets like a regular smooth-ass voice when he calms down. I know that like when it comes to Sunny's voice, I did found like one channel that does comic dubs sometimes, and their Sunny's voice is just like, this is how I imagine it would sound like. This is like 97% accuracy of how I would imagine. It's about practice, but it's not exactly easy to practice with paper thin walls. Yes, it's very difficult. It's a plan. I'm gonna yay! Yeah, we just gotta talk to the boys. Gather the boys. Why are they still staring at me? I'm one of you.
Does the name Pepe ring a bell?
I don't get a word of what you're blathering about, but I don't like your tone.
You were supposed to guard his sheep.
What do I care about his sheep?
Lee cares about them.
What are you getting at?
If you keep getting on my nerves, I'll see to it that you are made to pay for the sheep. So if you're at all interested in your pay, leave me alone from now on.
You!
Yes?
Wretched little lowlife.
And that's how I dealt with my bullies in middle school. I just blackmailed them. Yes, I legit blackmailed my bullies. And it worked. I was free. And they didn't fucking lay a finger on me ever again. I am a genius. Work smarter, not harder. I used the scalpel to cut fingers off their axes. Other rings on sale. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't started tomorrow with properly, so I don't feel like getting is just to gather dust. Yeah, I got too many games to gather dust, so I get you.
Any news?
Now you are one of us. That's good.
Okay. Can I get another stew?
Hey! Can I have some more of your stew?
Hey, not so greedy. I'll let you know when I have anything, and then you can have...
Oh, come on. The stew! I like stews. They're good. Actually, I think, can Bennett teach me now how to make magic ore things?
Teach me how to forge magic ore weapons.
If I had magic ore, I might even do just that.
Oh, come on, I'm with the mercenaries and I can forge. What else do you want?
Can you tell me then how am I supposed to forge a magic ore weapon without any magic ore?
Well...
That's what I thought. I need at least 5 lumps of that ore or you can forget it.
Wait, do I have...
Where can I find magic ore?
Well, if I only knew that, there must surely be some in the mining colony. But maybe you'll luck out and find a few leftover morsels somewhere around here you can scrape together. I think there are some mining tunnels in the mountains south of here. Maybe you'll get lucky there. But watch out. I've heard it's teeming with bandits up there.
That's all just gossip.
Hard times, bro, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I was just listening to what they were saying. I'm just usually trying to be quiet during the dialogue. Oh fuck, I had a ring this whole time. Well, it's just fire. No, wait. What are the rings at? Okay, a ring of water. Ah, sure. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm okay. How about you? Yeah, people are stingy about stew. We're making some weird noise without talking. I was drinking. I was literally just drinking. I just got a huge bottle of water. Bottle of water over here.
Hey. Here you are. Show me. Really? Knocked me down with a feather. You can keep 2 of these things. You'll need them in order to forge your own weapon.
Teach me how to forge magic ore weapons.
Great. You brought me the ore. And you also know how to forge a decent sword.
Well, fire away then.
The most important thing is, it doesn't matter at all whether your weapon is made of magic ore throughout, or if you've only coated a simple steel blade with a layer of ore. The surface is all that matters. And since the blasted stuff is so expensive, you just grab a steel billet and a few lumps of ore. Naturally, it won't do to just coat a finished sword with magic ore. You'll have to forge the weapon yourself from scratch. Everything else depends on the weapon you would like to produce.
In Gothic 3, you actually can craft like pure ore. There's like different kinds. There's like you can't just use lamps. You need to make slabs out of those lamps of ore. But only in very rare cases you can find pure ore, which is like way better, and we're gonna need that because of the sword I want to craft, the one I showed you, the one I would like to have my thumbnails that I would like to have drawn by commissioning a certain artist. But first I need to acquire more funds. I need to work to earn the right to work, to earn the right to work. I work to earn the right to work.
I want to know more about forging magic ore weapons.
No, not yet. Come back later.
Well, it must have been the bottle slash cup. The grind never ends, indeed. We work to earn the right to work. To earn the right to work. Oh, now this guy's gonna give us a really fucky quest that I kinda like.
Will you look at that?
What do you want?
Don't think that I respect you now, just because you're one of us. I'll tell you something. No matter what you're wearing, I can see right through you. To me, you're just a greasy little idler, nothing more.
What's your problem?
I know people of your sort. All talk, no guts. I detest somebody who dresses up all important and brags about his heroic deeds. Just yesterday, I slugged one of the boys here in the mouth because he claimed he could bring down a black troll with one hand tied behind his back.
So what?
What's that supposed to mean? So what? Have you ever seen a black troll, Big Mouth? Do you have any idea how big those monsters are, man? If you just get one step too close to them...
By the way, is stream lagging or is it... No, okay, it's just my end on phone.
Black troll, no problem.
You're asking for it, huh? I ought to rip your head off. But I've got a better idea. If you're such a great fighter, then prove it.
What's in it for me?
Stupid question. Your honor and your jaw in one piece?
I've beaten you up without this armor.
Is it?
Shall we say, I'll pay you a ton of money if you bring me the hide of a black troll. How's that sound?
Better.
Then what are you waiting for?
Everything else all right?
Don't babble so much. Go and get me that black troll hide.
Okay, interestingly enough, Black Troll is actually on the map. Do you see that thing on the very top north? That's where it is. So we're going there. Also, this is the only Black Troll in this game. There are a bunch of them in the third one, though. Like, I don't know. I'd say, well, there are a couple. I think maybe about 6 or 7. Also, apparently, because someone made like an interactive Gothic 2 map, and there's an interactive Gothic 3 map as well, but in the interactive Gothic 2 map, apparently Blackshore is some kind of a inside joke. Because on that map, if you use the right filter, the Blackshore is covered by some cutout, what do you call that? Ahegao face. And when you click on it, it opens a video on YouTube about dodges with you know, bats bonking you for horny or something like that. So I guess there is some kind of inside joke going on about the black troll, which, I mean, I wouldn't. Not my type, but okay. This is weird as shit on the internet as it is. By the way, is stream lagging? Just want to make sure, because it's lagging a bit on my phone. Okay, wargs. Let's not walk into those wargs. I almost did. I almost walked into those wargs and they would... Are they chasing me? How are these people just cool with wargs being right outside their farm? Those things are fucking atrocious. They can rip my... Stream is fine on mine. Okay, so just lagging on my phone for some reason. Hold on, let me switch to my phone data instead. Let me check. Okay, on OBS it all looks fine. On YouTube it also looks fine. Okay, I take your word for it, but I just want to make sure that it's all fine and dandy. Okay, I think this way is just a bunch of skeleton goblins, though. I don't think I should... Yeah, I don't think I can pick fight with them yet. So yeah, we're not going to the city yet. This is gonna be like the last thing we'll do. Is to go into the upper quarters of the city to talk with the paladins, since that pretty much just ends the chapter. So for now, let's just, you know, roam around. Actually, now that I think about it, I should be strong enough. I think I can beat up this guy that's over there, and then use the Oblivion spell to make him forget that I beat him up and finish the experiment questline. Well, questline is just a simple quest. It's just that it's hard to beat up someone without getting your shit wrecked in the first place. So I don't know. In the meanwhile, how's drawing going? Let's pray a bit. We'll see. Oh, nice, 1 strength. Thank you. Going well. I need to post a previous commission on DA today. Oh, nice. Also, today I saw like that drawing that, you know, the one about the zodiac signs on DA. I noticed some people in comments are like going off about astrology. I'm like, is this really the fucking place to talk about how astrology is bullshit and stuff? It's just a funny haha comic. Jesus Christ, some people, am I right? People. Okay, let's try it now. Maybe I can beat him up. I'm sorry, sir. You're innocent, but I need to finish that quest. Where's Oblivion spell? There it is.
You'll regret this.
Oh, fuck! Shh, let them be. Okay. It's not... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Then I'll just continue the line that I mentioned. Oh, all right. I think about it. Why don't I just beat up that sheep guy? He's away from everyone. You know what? Let's not try to fight this man. Let's try beat up someone who's less capable of ripping my ass out. wasn't wrong. Yeah. He wasn't. Right. So last time we were here with Lares, but now we can actually explore on our own. Oh, you hear that water sound? It's very vague, but maybe you can hear it. This is the one I was like at the end of season 2 of Infinity Train. I was like, wait, what the fuck? That's the same sound. Of lake. Also, I saw a really cool comic the other day on Pinterest about like week after season 2 finale of Infinity Train. Lake and fuck, what was his name? Jesse? I've actually run into Tulip, and Jesse and Tulip just started getting along, and like was like, this is bullshit. I'm again like her reflection. That's it, and then they actually just have like a nice little moment by the lake, and then cuts to like the three of them actually being good friends. And you know what? I like it. That's fun. I don't know why, but it sounds so weird about like imagining Tulip being a wingman to her own reflection, to a Kel with less screen time. Also, I saw some fun art where Lake grows back her hair, and I gotta say, hey, she looks good in any hairstyle. The one she actually has, the one she had at the beginning of like first scenes, some like ones drawn by fans. God damn. I guess just some character models, some character designs just work well with whatever you put on them. I bet Jesse was very fun. Yeah, things would only get weird if Grace were to suddenly get out of the train. Yeah, like his when he starts. Yeah, if they run into Grace, that will be a bit awkward. Oh, also this area I'm here right now. This is very important if you're a mage, because this is like the place where you get. This is like if you're a mage, like a stone golem will spawn here, and he will wreck your shit, unless you steal like a hammer. Oh, cool! There's a free spell. Actually, I need to stop. Actually, I need to stop using. Actually, there's so many potions in here. A dragon root. Gee, this place is fucking stacked. Potion. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there is a free spell. Ice block. I'm gonna need ice block. Actually. By the way, Simon's dead. Oh yeah. You know, I did read one very sad comment that actually made me sad. Like, Simon is technically gonna be the only person that never got out of the train, and if Grace ever gets out, which I feel like she will, like with her current attitude, like it's a matter of time. It might still take her a while. Like those last numbers she has, those may take a while to drop. But I feel like when Grace will get out, there is a big chance that she might look for Simon's family and bring bad news, which is really fucking depressing if you think about it. Oh, there's a lurker. Let's kill it. Actually, let's shoot it first. Before I go all European, how about I first be American? It ain't me. It ain't me. I'm no fortunate son. Does any of these actually hit? I need to improve archery. Oh wow, it actually hit. Okay, gaming time. Also, I figured out how to deal with the attack lag of the side attacks. Oh, there's some dark mushrooms. I think actually that I played the Night of the Raven version. I think I can do the mana thing again. So let's eat some. Let's gobble up some mushrooms. We'll see. Eventually. But yeah, no, like I said, I kinda adore the idea of Lake Jesse and Tulip just being friends, college buddies or something. But one thing, like, you know, as much as I'm like happy our season 2 Scranklies got a happy ending. One thing bothers me is that, like, how is Lake going to kind of integrate into society? She has no birth certificate, no actual identity, no ID, nothing. She literally just pops out of nowhere. And we all know how bureaucracy works. Like, she can't just, you know, just join, just be like, hey, I'm a person now. Like, it's one of my original stories has a similar issue, but it does have a solution. Also, I don't think I can get on this shore. I always thought you can get up there. She knows his last name. I think that could work. As the last thing she realizes what she has to do, but then her number goes to zeros and she can escape the train. Yeah. That's like that's gonna be like the last realization, that she'll have to, well, go and tell these people what happened. It's one of many fun. Yeah, it's definitely like figuring out the logistics of it. But like, if so many people got on the train, shouldn't the train slowly become common knowledge? If like whole bunch of people, like not like, oh, like 6 people, no, like hundreds of people across the world, or we're all are talking about this train, wouldn't that technically now become a common knowledge, and there will be like legit, you know, just public awareness that that's a thing? Especially that train probably shows up around the world. Well, I mean, it showed up in Canada, so, you know. It showed up on the doorstep of Canadians that don't know where the fuck New York is. The things where which it goes, the gravity falls didn't actually involve the cover. Really? I never watched Gravity Falls. Right, there's a shadow beast over there. I don't think I can kill it, but I'm going to try anyway, because they usually have good shit on them. What can I use? 8 and 4. Oh, that's not doing much damage. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Nope, I'm gonna die. Just one attack. Maybe if I keep swinging. Nope. You being almost asleep only to wake up and always say that's not where New York is will never not make me laugh. Was I like asleep during that episode? I honestly don't remember. But yeah, I'd imagine it had to be kind of funny. Like that's not where New York is. The sheer incompetence in geography. Got yourself as you woke up. You were very much. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's. I'd imagine it probably was like. It was just very out of nowhere. Okay, you know what? Different plan. Gaming time. Fuck! Have you seen how close that was? God damn it! You don't remember time to rewatch? I remember the episode. It's kind of surprises me that you're saying that I was sleepy because I remember the whole episode. They were like first they were kids, like kind of failing at being musicians. Then it like cut it to. I remember it was like him going to the restaurant to work and the other guy like going on a tour. No, it was like first they didn't play together and then one guy went on the tour and the other one was like doing his boring work and it had like a screen split in two. And you know, we could see one like keep like giving rides to girls in his van until they just straight up take his van while the other was just keep working in this egg place. And then like, you know, they meet. They talk about it, then I get pissed over New York, and then he takes the keys, they run to the train, and they end up on the Infinity train, and then what was her name? What was the you know, the one that was talking to one name? I forgot. I have such a problem remembering names of the characters. I love that show, but I like remembering any character name beyond Tulip is apparently a big thing for me to try and figure out. Oh, that's not doing enough damage. Oh, that's not doing enough damage. Oh, that's not doing enough damage. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Fuck. Amelia, yes, Amelia, thank you. Sounded so... I may have been tired, but I was conscious. The second Ruby versus Justice League, where I kind of spaced out in like a middle part, but then the forced drama woke me up. I mean, I haven't fallen asleep. I just kind of wasn't there for the wasn't fully there. Oh, I need more mana for that one. Son of a bitch. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna summon the skeleton. Unless I have any other option. Nope, that's my only option. Alright. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try freezing him one more time and then we'll see how this goes. Oh wow, he got up quick. I know, exhilarating gameplay. Yes, I got him! I'm the best Gothic player in the world! Look how much shit this thing drops. And I think I hear another one inside. No. Don't tell me there's another one. Okay, let's save on the backup. Okay, let me read the chat. Let me read what you're saying. Remember time surprise remember it so well. Yeah, Screen Split was such a good. Yeah, it was so good. I love that scene. That's art. That was art right there. I mean, honestly, all of it was art. But it's just, you know, it was fine art, like, you know, like the kind of art that you watch with a glass of with a glass of wine that you hold, like, you know, between your middle and ring finger, and like, yes, it's quite fine, isn't it? I have trouble remembering some names too, at least in the other series. Yeah, that's true. All right, well, there's here another one. I still have a freeze wave, or I can just summon a skeleton. Yep. Strange. Island Shadow Beasts are usually loners. Well, I ain't shooting it, because it's going to kill me. Oh well. I'm gonna summon the boy and we'll see how this goes. Go! Kill it! You do more damage than me, I think. No, why did I attack my guy? Yay! Summon skeleton, thank you! Go away. We got him. Oh fuck, this thing ate an orc! Holy shit, there's a straight up dead orc right here. That's where the blood came from. That's a straight up dead fucking orc right here.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
I don't think this thing can really kill an orc. I'm pretty sure orc does more damage than this thing. But look at that loot. Look at that loot. Look at that loot. Look at that loot.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder.
Alright. I don't have to go that hard with the animation. It's all about it's all about storyboarding choices. Let's look at those leather bags. Ooh, 100. 200, wow, that's some good shit. I wonder though, do you have any difficulty remembering any character from Prime? Like their name, or not really? Giant rat. How did we miss giant rats when we were here previous time? Well, doesn't matter. Looks like rat meat's back on the menu, boys. Even though I don't have patience to cook it all. I try to get. I tend to get knocked. Yeah, I guess that's what happens. I guess sometimes you can mistake a married couple. Man, I honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was so happy and sad at the same time when we first watched that episode where Breakdown first showed up, because you literally I could immediately tell you like the character, because you were like, he just showed up, talked shit and left, and I was like, yeah, she likes him, and then I was like, oh no, she likes Breakdown. He's going to break down her heart later. Oh. So frankly, I was surprised how quiet you were when they, found Breakdown's body. Remembering the G1 character. Yeah, G1. All the Starscream, all of the Starscream color swaps. They just come and go so fast. And they had remarkable characters that I can remember. Yep, very funny. Thank you. I'll be here all week. I mean, how else was I supposed to react? He fucking died. I don't know. Like George Lucas would write a character, just go no. Also, for some reason, there should be a bandit here. Usually there's a bandit. He despawned because I was here with Lares, but usually there's a guy who demands your money, and if you say no, you know, a fight breaks out. Just like, you know, I guess it makes sense for a bandit to be in a place like this. So I think there is a secret over here. Oh, there it is. There was more, though. Oh, a crossbow. I'll explain all the bolts. He fucking died. I will admit, though, I kinda got that spoiled for some fan art, so... Oh, come on. I remember that you were streaming Komori. You were like, something got spoiled to me, and I was like, it's Mari being dead, isn't it? And you were like, and then when that moment came, I was like, yep, I was right. You get spoiled that Mari is fucking dead. But to be fair, it's not that difficult to figure out on your own. I stuttered a little bit because I wasn't sure whether there's a drop over there or not. But yeah, no, it was fun when you were streaming Komori. Like one time like really like annoyed me was when it lagged. When you saw the truth of what happened. I was like, oh come on! I wanted to at least know what happened. I wanted to see your reaction to that. It's literally the best part. You know, when the push came to shove. Okay, hold on, let me switch my position a little bit. There we go. But with kids shows, you never know if they bring someone back or not. That's true. So I was waiting to see what was actually happen. Well, you saw what might happen soon. With just silence and a beeping of medical equipment. Just slowly fading to black. Oh shit, so that scared me. I thought we killed everything here. That fucking field raider jump scare, I guess. Okay, let's go back here. This is where the water mages are. I could have just taken a teleport here, but I wanted to walk. So yeah, this is the prelude to the South America place. As you can see, there's those pyramids and stuff. Piranha Byte just straight up said, "You know what we need in our universe? Aztecs." And you know what? I'm digging it. Like that area that unlocks with the expansion is some of my favorite stuff in this game. Definitely some of my favorite soundtrack is in that place as well. Though I will admit there are certain parts of that expansion that I'm there are two major locations in it, and in one of them you need to wear a specific kind of armor so the people there won't attack you. And I just am not like, I don't know, just storyline in that one is, I feel like it drags a little bit. Especially like the middle point. But we'll get there when we'll get there. Right. I think there is a bed. I think they have a. I think the water mages had a camp somewhere up here with beds. There's a goblin. Yeah, I think I thought. I don't know if I said that, but in like later parts of the game, a troll spawns over here, and you can legit just run in, and he just gets stuck in the wall. It's really fucking funny. So yeah, water mages are in there, but actually I think they have beds. I can just walk in here. I don't think any new monsters spawn in here. Okay, I need to increase screen brightness a little bit. Yeah, there's the water mages. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just passing by. Also, I recently heard about. I don't think I don't think creepypasta is the right term. I heard about apparently some urban legend, a myth, kind of. I don't know how I would call it, of Latin America. Something about the Whistler, like some dude with like a bag of bones that walks around and whistles. And I was like, "What the fuck is this sound?" As I'm talking about it, but no, it's just an ambulance. But so I heard about it. Like apparently, like you can hear his whistles, and
Tell me what you need.
and if he's like far enough, if it sounds far, then he's actually next to you, and when it sounds close, then it's fine. I don't know, some creepy stuff. Whistler, huh? Doesn't ring a bell. It had another name. Okay, hold on. Let me save here. Let me quickly look it up. It had another name as well. Not whiskey. Like, what was it called? Apparently, it's like supposed to be like Colombia, like a Colombian legend or something. Not legend. Like, what was it called? It had like a Spanish name. That's how I first discovered it. But okay, maybe if I searched on YouTube. YouTube is a little less about whiskey and more about creepy shit. Wait, what? How do you say it? El Silbón. El Silbón. That's how you spell it?
El Silbón.
Something like that. I've heard, sorry, another name was, then again, I don't know if something so humanoid counts as a cryptid. I got a confirmation of some of the other Yo, nice! Is the Whistler. Wow.
Can you tell me what?
I've been lied to. Blood's literally named the same way in 2 languages. Alright, they had beds somewhere here. There they are. Bed. By the way, have I told you that the hoodie is on its way? So yeah, it already left UK. I haven't got any info on the because I'm checking every few days. I'm checking the tracking number, but I no longer have to. I no longer am supposed to be using the UK website. I'm supposed to go to the Polish one now to check the tracking number. So far, no info. However, can I actually tell you? I forgot to tell you something really fucking funny. So, when I was working at warehouse, I saw a couple of like containers that were from, you know, postal offices across Europe. Like there was a German one, Netherlands, Belgium, and they all had like, you know, like a Deutsche Post. And you know, in Polish it's also called like Poczta Polska, which means Polish post. And they all have like this symbol of a horn. I don't know, it's maybe some kind of symbolic thing about postal services. Thing is, the British one. You know what's the British one called? It's called Royal Mail, and it has a fucking crown as a logo, because of fucking course it has. Rule Britannia. Oh sweet. I made 2 started orders. One store because I fucked up and didn't add all the things I wanted first time around. Nice! I mean, not nice. The all sweet. The all sweet confused my brain. Not nice. And then the separate ones where I found the silly Transformer comic. Nice. You did. Go ahead and tell me as long as it's okay to say it publicly. It's not really like, you know, anything exposing. Like I was very honest about me being Polish. I don't really think I'm doxing my cousin just by saying UK. UK literally has like 200 million people, I think, or something. No, I don't think that much, but around 100 mil, I think, is in UK. So it's like, oh wow, I'm literally exposing my cousin who lives among millions. Besides, it's like, oh wow, someone lives in Britain. What a shock. As long as I'm not saying which part of Britain it is, I feel like it's all gonna be good and fine. And I don't really think she's gonna mind all that much. I'm not as a sniper wolf. Have you heard this? Have you heard what she did lately? That's what I found. You did, but yeah, no, I think I did tell that story. You just mentioned the crown thing, yeah, because it's like, of course it fucking happened. Of course the British just have to have it named Royal. Because they're British. It's because I got free shipping. Oh, there's... Yo, nice. I hear about Jackson getting doxxed. Yeah, really uncool. That's like breaking TOS and just like unspoken rules of YouTube. Lol. Those things are scary because they move so fast after they aggro. I don't think I can beat those yet. They were much weaker in the first game. But I almost got it. Let's try again. Alfie, she could be so petty. Yeah, that's being super fucking petty. With those fake fucking reactions anyway. You know, someone did notice that in her videos, in the reflection of her glasses, you can actually see that it's just white. She's actually not even reacting to the videos. She's literally just reading a script. She literally has a Google Docs open, and she's just reading a script. Well, I guess that's where she got the idea, Google Docs. Funny, not funny. Usually smaller YouTubers, but she's huge, yeah. Can I have a manager or something to tell her that's not it? Yeah, apparently so. Just... I mean, not every big YouTuber has a manager. I remember watching PewDiePie and Cinnamon Toast Can reacting to like YouTubers' daily routines. Like Markiplier legit has like a team, a manager, an agent, a lawyer, everything. PewDiePie only has a lawyer. Like, you know, like the bare minimum of what he needs in case, you know, like that one time he got a cease and desist by T-Series. But then again, Markiplier is like making a... Yes, I did it! And again, Markiplier is making like a whole fucking movie. I think I told you about the movie. Even the trailer came out recently. So yeah, Mark is making a whole bloody movie, which is going to be bloody. But I'm not gonna be able to watch it because it's probably gonna be in US only. However, if you're interested because it's gonna be a good horror, we could pirate it. I'm sorry, Mark, but none of the big YouTubers ever give shit about Eastern Europe or South America. Like seriously, every time it kind of annoys me. Like I remember I wanted so bad to see like Jacksepticeye's tour, and he said like Europe's tour. Yeah, where he's going? UK, Ireland, Netherlands, UK, Sweden, Germany. That's it. It's like every time. Same for Game Grumps, Markiplier, everyone. Every time they go like, oh, it's Europe tour. It's like, it's the same fucking places every time. Maybe France. They never go to Spain, they never go to Italy, which shocks me, because those are big countries too. Sometimes they go to Oslo, which is surprising. Like, why Oslo of all places? Like, okay, maybe Stockholm. Like, I think Stockholm's bigger than Oslo. Then again, I think most of Norway lives in Oslo, but I could be wrong. I was talking about their economy, not their demographics. So I guess two are intertwined. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. I'm sorry, I was busy with the fight. Oh, I don't know how she even manages to do that, because if I were to do that, I would have both the video and the script open. Yeah, I guess she's just using all that unfairly earned money to post to just apparently pay his editor enough to give a shit. But frankly, like, even if she would be paying me, if I were her editor, at this point, I think my loyalty would run out. I would be like, nope, you stepped too far. I'm just gonna fuck up your next video, and bye-bye. Well, okay, I will probably still wait for my next paycheck because I like food. But besides that, yeah, no, I would probably sabotage it. I actually want to learn how to edit videos. It seems fun. Exhausting, but fun. That could also be a future career if I were good at it. Being someone's editor. Doesn't sound like the worst job. Have you actually thought about ever posting a reaction video? Technically, you have a VTuber model. You could literally just open, like, I don't know, one of the Maxer videos or Bricky explaining Warhammer, even though you already know about it. And you'll get like 1,000, like, you get a couple of thousand views guaranteed. really just name it like VTuber first time reaction to Warhammer, even though that would be a fucking lie. I gotta like start working on that model. I don't really have time. Like I technically could work now, but it's like I finally have some time for myself. Do I really want to spend it on more work? No, I just want to relax and play games. So far, I'm just gonna work with my pngtuber, and then I'll work my way up in a couple of months. That is if Live 2D still works. Oh fuck, it can get up here. I thought it couldn't. I really think it's a hassle like any program. I believe so. If I were a reaction plus review of the episode of Ruby or something, it would be interesting to do. Yeah! I guess we can wait till volume 10. Technically, we could get the boys because the group reactions also get more views. I tend to look at like maybe not analytics, but I certainly do look at patterns in YouTube and notice them. We could milk it out, get as much money as we can. Also, I see you posted that one. That's one that the cool drink. Let's be honest, all your drinks are cool, but this one's like, you know, extra cool. All right. Wait, no, I can't reply. My Twitter is broken on my phone. I can't reply. I can't reply. I can't post. I can't retweet. All I can do is like. That's literally all I can do on Twitter right now. Like. On mobile, on PC it works fine, but I think I just need to update my system. But if I update my system, I'm gonna lose Twitter. I'm gonna have X. And I like Mega Man X, not fucking Elon Musk. Alright, Ruby Justice League Part 2. Really? When? Also, hold on. Now I have to just do something quickly. Where's Twitter? Tomorrow? Tomorrow? It comes out tomorrow. Fucking morrow. Oh my god. Right. Ah, fuck. Well, I definitely want to skip a night on Wednesday because I'm gonna be working all night on Thursday. I think I mentioned to you that I have an inventory counting on Thursday from 7 p.m. till maybe 4 or something, so I will probably want to stay up. So, hey, if you're up to watch that one together as well, if you can find it quite early. If either of us can find the website where they will post it, Wednesday night, Ruby versus Justice League Chapter 2? Yeah, alternate websites. Get ready for the last piece of official animated Ruby. No, come on. We're gonna get volume 10 eventually. Also, I need a joke when Okay, you know what? You know what this will do? I'll just... This will do. Okay, let's get back to the Let's get back to Gothicing. Right. Let's try fighting this lizard again. Is it really worth 120 XP? Yes! It's over. I have a high ground. I glitched. I glitched. Are you fucking kidding me? The game doesn't even register me as fully dead. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this bullshit? Okay. This, you know what? I'm gonna come back to those lizards later. There's too many. There's like 3 of them. I don't really have any means to kill them all. Maybe I have a summon? But I think there's like a fire lizard over there. And as we saw in the first game, they're pretty bullshit though. I think they're weaker in this one. I cannot confirm because I don't remember. I have a freeze wave, but I don't think I can kill them all in that time. I don't want to waste summoning a demon. Skeleton Goblin is not gonna do much, but I guess I can try. Skeleton, help! Yeah, that's it. Let's beat his ass. Yeah, get his ass, fucking pussy. Come on. We got him. Okay, let's keep going while it's still alive. I don't know how long he's gonna stay up. I don't remember how long summons last in this game, but I think they actually last for a while. Don't get them both aggro. I don't know this man. Goodbye, gentlemen. I said good day, gentlemen. I didn't know that guy. He wasn't with me. We don't know each other. He wasn't my business associate. Piss off. I lost them? I think I lost them. Okay. They have so many plants over there. I wonder though, have you ever like posted a piece of art and you were like, this ain't really good enough, but I'm gonna post it anyway because it's about as good as it can get? Like, I don't know, have you ever like posted a piece of art and you were like, we'll have to do. Because I like, that's pretty much all of my art. It's just like, this will do. Only most of the time. Come on! Have you seen your art? You should value it more. Yours is good. If someone can talk shit about their art, it's me. How much is heals? This heals 200. Holy fuck, that heals almost all of my health. I should not be wasting this stuff for now. Oh, Lamao, he got stuck. Lamao stuck. Like in home. Home stuck. Oh fuck, he got out! What is the last one? Where's the last lizard? I killed one more with spells. Where is the body? Did it despawn because I left too far? That sucks. There's something that feels off and I wanna fix, but I don't know what it is, but I gotta post something, so I just do it. Yeah. But still, you should value your art more. Yours is great. I really like it.
Nothing to be had there.
So, to be honest, it's better to just do it, and no point in holding on to it. That's true. Do not. Why not? I mean, I personally don't really like Homestuck because I just hate when my doors don't work and I can't get out of my house and I'm stuck at home. This actually legit happened one time. One time in middle school, I legit got late to the lessons because something just wasn't working with our door and I couldn't open it. So I literally just called my mom and she had to run from her work to home to try and open the door, and it legit took her a hot minute to actually open it because I just couldn't. It just wouldn't open. So then I had to explain to my teacher, like, my door wouldn't open. That's why I'm late. She did not believe me, but at least I know I was honest. I do value it way more than, say, a year ago. Just natural process. That's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. I'm glad you do. You should be. Alright. Some black goblins. There's plenty of black goblins. Can I take on 3 at once? I don't think so. Never mind. Maybe do mind. Never mind. I'm the best fucking Gothic player in the world. I like how I often thought myself I'm some really good Anno player, and then I only found out like after years of playing that you can actually rotate the camera with X and Y buttons because I never looked at what the hotkeys are. Scary moment. At least you managed to get out. Yeah. Though, looking back at it, I should have just called my grandparents. They have our house keys and they live way closer. I guess mistakes were made, but you know what? I guess that's what makes us people, right? Mistakes. You know, I've realized that I'd rather make mistakes in my life than just spend it all walking on eggshells, avoiding making any mistakes. If only I could block these guys. They really are using weapons. Why can't I just block them? Oh, there's another one. There's 2 more. Come on! Dawaj, zawalcz. Another one. Okay, I need a heal break. Before I take on another one. I'm not some anime guy that hides his face and is like, I don't like goblins because X, Y, and Z. I did watch one interesting video. It's like, what if Goblin Slayer was in 40k? Which actually, there's two options. It would go 2 ways. Either he would immediately die ripped away by Grots because they're way stronger than fantasy goblins, or B, he would run into an orc and it would rip him in half because, you know, an orc. Or C, he would actually prove to be quite proficient in fighting orcs, Grots and others alike, and Inquisition would find him and he would eventually rise to ranks of Ordos Xenos Inquisitor, which is the best possible option because he will be good at dealing with orcs. That being said, I have never watched that anime. I don't think I'm interested. All I know is that a bunch of kids got really fucked at the beginning, and some of them, I think, just quit it and go play Minecraft. It was like some average anime team or something. And like, I think all but one of them died, and the rest just said, fuck it, let's go play Minecraft, which, you know what? A better option. At least when Minecraft bullshits you, you know what bullshit you. Good way to live, though I'm not more of a egg-shaped type. To be fair, so am I, but I'm trying to change it. That's a goblin warrior. That is a goblin warrior. I got him. Gotchas. Bread. Lots of bread. Holy fuck, there's a lot of bread. Welcome to the bread bank. We got bread on the deck, bread on the floor, roasted, toasted. Not much loot, but at least experience. Experience is always the most important loot. I have still plenty of way to go before I level up. Man. Wait, what rhymes? What did I rhyme? Did I open this? Yeah. Okay, I remember there was something fucky about this cave. I think I can hear mine crawlers. They're roasted, toasted, yeah. Yep, there's a minecrawler. But like a regular one is not really an issue, unless it will be Gothic 3. Also this. I remember now what was wrong with this cave. Do you see this? There's some fucking... This is very Hanna-Barbera thing, isn't it? Like, which rock doesn't fit? Oh boy, which pile of stone looks kinda different than the rest? Can you tell which one's gonna be part of the scenery and which one's part of scenery and which one's gonna be an actual object? Oh boy, I sure as shit can tell. Which one could it be? Yeah, I remember I was reading about it in like forums. I think these things will wake up if I open a certain chest. And I think they can easily kill me at this point. Getting angry spaghetti. I'm not really getting angry. I find it funny, kind of, to be honest. What if I try to hit it? Yeah, it gets up and it lays back down. See, I think those things are just gonna rise. Oh boy, creepy noises. They say in Minecraft. Man, I love Minecraft, but that fucking cave ambience is killing me. I've been looking for ways to turn it off, to be honest, because it's like, it's supposed to indicate danger. I feel more in danger by listening to those. And frankly, it ruins an atmosphere. Can you stop aiming at the fucking golem that doesn't move? And kill a big bug that's almost... Fuck it, I'm loading. Stupid. I almost died because I fucking couldn't get the thing. Eh. Yeah, and they're laying down. It's literally some such shit. Angry spaghetti. Wasn't it upsetty spaghetti? Or something like that? I don't know. Oh fuck. I didn't save. Fuck. Okay, this is... God damn it. So I have to kill the other guy again. Because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, no, like, it's a very often thing with Hanna-Barbera's cartoons where you like, where it's so obvious which item, which part of, which like thing in a scenery is actually something that's going to matter and which one is just background. It's like, I don't mind it, but like, I don't know. It's like even if a kid me could notice this stuff, it's like, you know, it's something not so right. Honestly, I've noticed that a lot of like old cartoons have that. I think Dragon Ball used to also have that. Like, you know, older seasons. Got him! Holy fuck! That was close. Okay, I guess I'm actually gonna use this. Guess it's a full heal at this point. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, son of a bitch. And he guarded nothing. Oh, there's another one. Got his ass. Okay, I'm willing to bet the moment I open this chest, those stone golems are going to rise. So actually I'm gonna push this one. Yeah, this one doesn't even try. What if I... Okay, let's heal up a bit. Okay, let's try loading. Just so it falls down again. Unless it actually gets up and I'm fucked. No, okay. Yep, it's rising. Holy shit! Indiana Jones! Da 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 da. They're chasing me. Da 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 da. Are they still going? I think I lost them. Whew. Do you ever watch Indiana Jones movies? I mean, I can come back and kick their asses later once I'm more capable, because right now they would rip it apart. What's over here? Fire lizard. Yeah, no, that's beyond my level. A fire lizard, that's beyond my limit. Way beyond. So they're not as broken as they were in the first game. Never called out to me. That's fine. Not everything's for everyone. I like how in... I'm gonna go back to Mortal Kombat again. In Mortal Kombat, in a new game, literally Johnny Cage's chapter starts with him literally playing as a Indiana Jones. He even says this belongs in a museum. This belongs in a museum. This line just reminded me of something very annoying. But I don't want to bring up League of Legends again. But there is a one character that's kind of sort of based on Indiana Jones, and his taunt is that he says you belong in a museum, and people fucking spammed it. He eventually got that got that visual rework, but he still has that line. It's just it's not as funny to spam as it was, but it's still spammable. Just not as much as it used to be. What is this? Orcs holy shit! Oh, okay. Holy fuck, I just found like one of the best one-handed swords in the game. Shame I won't be able to use it. Black Goblin. Another fucking Shadow Beast. Are you fucking kidding me? Where'd that Goblin go? I can hear that Shadow Beast breathing. Fucking hell. Where'd that Goblin go? Hey yo. It just vanished. Oh, there it is. How the fuck did you end up here? It's Spanish or vanish. I gotta start using that Spanish book I bought. I wanna start learning things. I remember I let you talk with my mom like about my future potential career, and I was wondering like if I actually learn Spanish and I'm good at Swedish, how many people could you have that actually would know how to make Swedish to Spanish translations, for example, or Swedish to Polish, or Polish to Spanish. So it's like, I guess I'm gonna use my languages as my ace in the hole, or whatever you call that. Spanish indeed. Speaking, I haven't done my Polish today. I did my Swedish on the train, but I don't know. It's just I fucked up and lost all my lives. I was pretty upset about it. Also, funny story about the train ride today. I got on my seat. There was no issue, but then in Warsaw Central, two ladies walk up to me. They're like, "That's our seat." Like one of them, like mine was one of theirs. I was like, "No, it's not. I have a ticket for this one." And then I was like, "I have a ticket for this one, wagon 15, seat number 41." And they're like, "You're sitting at 36." I'm like, "What?" I apparently sat on a seat that was right behind mine. I was in the wrong seat this whole time and no one fucking noticed. Oh, I can hear this thing behind this wall. Oh. There's those guys. Come on, how can you not hit them from that close? Oh, there's another statue of Venus. Nice. Well. Getting back to once I finish these two. Yeah, don't stress about it. Was lacking these past few days, same. But I did notice you're still Obsidian League. I dropped to Pearl. I've lost my touch. I've lost my power. I've been losing almost all my hearts too. Oof. Yeah, it's nice. That's at least nothing bad happened out of it. I don't think there's anything up here. Yeah, I don't remember anything being up here. The fact of though where the music should be playing, because it's playing in a, like it's playing right here, even though this is not that spot still. Surprised I haven't fallen down. I mean, yeah, Bird is still really good, but like, you know, could be better. Wow, I have a lot of stuff on me. A ring. It's a shame we can't... Jesus. It's a shame we can't open those caskets. It literally says jewel casket. I mean, there should be jewels inside. Okay, what ring have I found? Ring... Oh, ho, 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 ho. This one gives me mana bonus, though. But this one's not bad. Screw it. We're going for it. Damn, that's actually good. And that's what was in that cave. Fucking hell. Why is it so loud? Piss off with this noise. Let me exist in peace. Let me just... This looks cool. This looks cool when the sun is setting because the thing doesn't fully load, so it's a little darker. Oh right, I forgot these two bloodflies, but whatever. They have interesting fellas. I'm not dealing with those fellows. You know, at least it's nice. I thought about that. I technically this week is pretty light. Like I still have shit to do. Like tomorrow, I got a bunch of stuff to take care of. But generally, I actually have a lot of free time this week. So besides that work on Thursday, so I actually can stream like almost daily. Besides Thursday, of course. There's a ghost light over there. As we've seen, they're not very strong. Okay, I think I just need to melee it. How does it even attack? It doesn't.
Nothing to plunder.
What about that physics of yours, huh? You just had to remind me, didn't you? I know our overseer told us to write at least the first chapter at least till Christmas, but hey, I got a piece of it already written down. I can take it a little easy. It was like... I thought that when the school year starts, when the new school year starts, I'm gonna talk to people and everyone like, oh yes, I've done this and this of my thesis. I already have this written down. Then I actually talk to people. So far, only one person actually wrote something, and they have 1 page more than me. You know, if I didn't get fucked over so bad by July, I actually was thinking, what if I just wrote like 2/3 of it already? But I also had problems with my online library access, so that would be impossible anyway. But still. How cool would it be? Like, I just come over and I'm like, oh, I'm almost done. It's not impossible. One of my cousins, she wrote her bachelor's and she was, fuck, what do you call it? Not stomatology, it's the one about like teeth implants, like, you know, making artificial teeth and such. She wrote hers in a week, and then I just came over to help her edit it. Like, you know, just, you know, like fonts, paragraphs, and all that kind of stuff. I also gave her away, like, I used to have a plastic skeleton model. I threw it out, but I did gave her this call to have like a model to work with. Kind of wish I didn't throw it out though. That wasn't really my choice to make. Because I have the merch. So I have the backpack that came with it. I'm pretty sure the zipper is so janked at this point, but yeah, whatever. Let's not think about it. It's been really cool, but then again, when life stuff happens, it happens. Yeah. Somewhere out there, I know, somewhere out there, there is a Matrix that's just better than me at everything, and I hope it's going well for him.
Nothing to be had there.
I feel like I spent too much time thinking, what if I worked more or stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't think I want to dwell into that topic right now. I need to stop making the voices, you know, the rough ones, because my throat already hurts. I'm gonna have a sip of water. If it doesn't help, I'm gonna take a pill, a throat pill. It's a little better. I'm gonna grab it. I'll be back in a second. I'm back with the pill. Well, I don't think it's called a pill if you don't swallow it, but you just keep it in your mouth till it like dissolves. What do you call that? A tablet, I think. By the way, how's... I know it's been pretty much an issue dealt with ages ago, but I don't know, how's your eyes? How's your right eye? Is everything alright?
Nothing to plunder.
Going what? What? Going? It was the left one. Left one. Sorry, I forgot. I've been doing good for a couple of weeks, days. I still don't want to push it. Yeah, definitely. let's not try and see the limits for now. I'll finish Alex once I'm free with digital work. Yeah. Now let's see this cave. What? Oh my, it's almost nighttime again. We work to earn, right to work. Oh boy, it's goblins. Goblin warrior, oh boy. Got him. Oh wow, look at the little guardian. Oh, look at little Goblin Jr. Gonna cry. I like how it shows that 1 gold has a value of 1 gold. Yes, the currency has the value of the currency. Also, I think Rick and Morty new season came out yesterday. I'm saying that because there was this one moment was like, oh, I'm just gonna turn their currency value from 1 of itself to a 0 of itself. I'm like, technically that could crash the country if they would have if there would be like no other currencies. If there was just 1 currency existing, technically that could cause a crash in the market, but I don't know how the fuck would that work. Oh wow, there's just, look at those vicious beasts. How the fuck some of them survive at 1 hit from a sword? It's beyond me. Beyond me and my limit. Oh, I found a bow. Rick and Morty, and now Ruby, and soon, yeah, and FNAF movie, and Spider-Man, this hunting bow. 4 points of dexterity. Huh. Okay. And FNAF movie coming out soon, and Spider-Man this Friday, and it's just fucking hell. Okay, okay, how do I open this? I think there is a way to access it. And besides that, the Sonic DLC came out recently, and we're almost like there was something else as well that came out not too long ago. It's like everything's in that other Sonic game came out, Sonic Superstars. It's just everything's coming out right now. Why the fuck is it now? Okay, hold on, let me look it up. What? Okay, I just quickly checked the forum. Apparently there's nothing in here. And you can't open that. Okay. Guess I'll just make do with what I have. Oh wow, it's getting light here. It's almost 7. I think I'm gonna find a bed around here. I guess let's just keep going. Oh boy. Yeah, invincible and everything else. It's just so much stuff right now. How to live. Oh, this guy.
Are you waiting for someone?
Not anymore. You're here now, aren't you?
Why me?
You look strong. I could use a fella like you.
What are you up to?
I want to hunt the snappers up there. But I think there may be too many for me alone.
Okay, I'll help you. You go first.
Sure thing. But don't get too close to the black troll back there. He'll rip you to pieces otherwise. Got it? And we'll betide you if you chicken out. Another one of those things. All right. So much for you, filthy beast. All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Well, that was easy. It was just 3 of them.
Hey! Can you teach me how to hunt?
All right. You haven't been much help to me so far, but let's not be too harsh.
Teach me
What exactly?
Oh, you can teach me how to remove the plates. I'm almost at the level up. Oh, by the way, so remember that black troll we were talking about? Well, guess where we are? Right in front of him. There he is. Oh, there's other lady that wanted to think from his cave. So yeah, there it is. As you can see, it's very big. It's bigger than regular trolls. There's the San Aloe. Alright, so you know, there are a few ways how I can deal with him. I could lure him into the water and make him drown, but that's not really gonna work. That's not really gonna cut it now, does it? There is, however, one spell you could notice when going through the city through vendors. It's called Shrinking. Remember in Gothic 1 we kinda used that spell? And there goes the black troll. Yep, just shrink him. Just shrink him and teach that kid some manners. As a great man once said, fuck them kids. I don't know who said that, I just remember there was something like that. Ring of stone skin, ring of fire, ring of I know, nothing too nothing too impressive. I think this guy will also congratulate us for killing him.
black troll is dead. Nicely done. I never thought those could be killed at all. I won't forget that.
Yeah, but I don't really need to learn how to remove plates yet, I think. Though I guess...
What Minecraft blades stick very tightly to the beast's bodies, but you can get them off with a sharp, sturdy object.
Oh, wow.
Teach me. You already know it.
Alright, let's check this place out first. Oh, there's a stone tablet here. I gotta eventually learn how to read those things. Yeah, no, as you can see, this place loops in general, but there's still some stuff. There's a rat. I like how I killed it and immediately the other one's going to eat it. Beauty of nature. I don't know if rats really eat each other. I don't think they do that. Rats apparently have like a very strong sense of community. I heard somewhere that if you get a rat, like a pet, you should never get one, because apparently like them alone is, you're kind of putting them in a depressive espresso situation. Like when you're getting a rat, you should get at least 2. So they have some kind of camaraderie. Also, this place is very important when you play as a mage. Where are my torches? Rat purse, yep. I remember when my cousin got a couple of rats. Turns out one of them was pregnant. There was like we all noticed that this rat was pretty big. And we just felt like, oh, okay, maybe it's just overeaten. Nope. He was pregnant, and one day they just woke up with 15 little baby rats. And they just gave him away to a bunch of people. And from what I know, one of those rats died, and apparently Lego was like, after when that rat was slowly like, you know, its time was coming, apparently Lego was like, he was a bit apprehensive towards them. But when that was happening, his attitudes changed. Like, animals, I've noticed, can be often very empathetic. Like they know. Okay, so this cave is pretty important when you play as a mage. I might as well show why. I think it was this way. Nope, not this way. This way. Because when you play as a mage, you first start as a novice, you do a bunch of works, and you're like, I want to be tested to become a mage. And then when you go on the test, you need to do 3 things. One of them is defeating that stone golem I mentioned by stealing that hammer. Then you have to go here, and then you'll find another novice to death, and unlock, and you give him a key to this chest. Otherwise, we can't open it.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
And inside is an empty rune stone. And the final part of the test is like to retrieve that rune stone and turn it into the rune of fire arrow. And if you do all three of those things as a novice, you're a mage. So welcome to the easy mode, kiddo. Like I said, I think mercenary is like a hard mode. City guard is normal, and mage is easy. I like playing a city guard though. You get some cool quests. And then armors are pretty cool. I think I still might have pictures of those baby rats. Good to know, because I actually wanted to try magic system in Gothic. You're welcome to. I just so you know, I don't know how to play a mage in the first one, so that one you'll have to wing yourself. In the second game, if you'll need any kind of guidance, I'm up for it. Third game, frankly, in third game you go for whatever you want. You can literally be a like tank, paladin, master of two-handed weapons, and also learn some basic magic. Like I will absolutely be used, because magic system is completely different in Gothic 3. And like I said, there are factions, but you don't join factions. You only gain their respect, meaning that you can technically just unlock magic on your own. So I will absolutely learn like heal and a fireball and a couple others in the third game. That being said, you can still like buy like more mage-oriented items. Nothing's stopping you from that. I mean, I got some really cool quests, because I really love the Oblivion one, even though I still kill most monsters with a longsword. I mean, you can still use a longsword. It's just that that when you play a mage, you put most of your experience points into more mana and learning how to craft spell runes. You could always bullshit it, and eventually when there's gonna be a certain kind of enemy that uses magic, glitch it with killing them with the freeze spell, which is going to cause them to drop all their actual items when they die. So just what the game limits them to drop. You got some really cool spells in this game too, so it's just that by late game it's all gonna be summon demons, spam storm of fire or big lightning. So it's like, I don't know, it's kind of repetitive in my opinion, but you do get some really cool quests, because later in the game you get certain like special, like a big quest based on which faction did you join. So like the one I'll have is completely different from the one I have as a paladin, and the mage has like a completely different one, which is actually pretty cool, because I don't want to spoil you stuff since that's the way you want to play it, but I'm just gonna say that's more of a investigation kind of thing when you play as a mage. Because when you play as a paladin, it's just all-out war, and when you play as a mercenary, it's a treasure hunt, kind of. So it's like, you know, knock yourself out. Also, apparently Gothic 2 is coming to Switch in like a few weeks. Yeah, they barely released Gothic 1 on Switch, and apparently they were working on the second one at the same time. But then again, it's on the same engine. It's like, in a technicality, these games are practically the same. So it's not that big of a deal, I guess. The Fire game runs on a different engine. But from what I know, all of those engines were made by Piranha Bytes, the guys who made those games. Not sure about now, though. I think the Gothic rework, on the other hand, is running on the Unreal, as fucking everything else in modern gaming times. I'm getting a little sick of seeing Unreal all the time. I don't know, I'm not that big fan of the graphics on the Unreal Engine. Something about them just seems uncanny to me. Kind of like the Hitman games, they can get it out faster. I have to leave for a while because I'm getting hungry. No problem. Have some nice food. I'm gonna be here. This bread. What do you mean bread day? So I'm gonna go eat just that. Enjoy! There's like a cave here and I'm not gonna go to yet. I'm gonna leave it for later. How many arrows do I have? Because I got a strange feeling I might be running out. Nope, still good. Yep, there is the cave. Bro, why am I not doing damage to them? Just a fucking mole rat. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Yeah, there they are. In that cave over there. Spooky, scary boys. Spooky, scary. Spooky, scary, spooky, 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 scary. Maybe I could hit it with one of these. No, I'm gonna leave this for later. Yeah, remember that Dragomir crossbows, bro? Dragomir crossbow quest? I don't know why I said bro, I think I was thinking like bow. Crossbow, bow. How long have I been live for, by the way? 2 hours by now. Huh, nice. There's goblin skeletons. That's the undead things he said that attacked him. Let's first try fighting them regular way. We'll see how this goes. And then we can try using the destroy undead spell. Okay, shooting arrows at a skeleton is rather pointless, isn't it? No, not that unqualified. I actually do decent damage to them, but they're still gonna kill me. I think that's gonna get rid of my light spell. Yep. Oh boy. You know what? Let's try hitting them with one of these first. If I could just target them. Oh, come on. I really forgot to reload. Got him. Barely survived though. I guess I'll time to use another one of the... Oh, wait, I have no mana. Yeah, there's that strange stone circle that guy was talking about. Yo, I can actually hear like some bass going on. What the fuck? This place is full of magic, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Dragomir's crossbow. It's actually weaker than a regular crossbow. Let's have a look around here. Still might be some enemies. I think I killed everything. Yeah, I think the only things around here were those blood flies, those scavengers, those skeleton goblins. I need to change my sitting position because it got uncomfortable. My much better. Stretch out legs a little bit. Yeah, there's nothing else going on here. I remember there was a set of stairs. There they are. From what I remember, this will actually send me back into that forest, don't they? Yep. It's a connect. I think it's right next to that stone circle. Where the wargs were. Oh, there's also this cave. I already see a minecrawler in there. The regular one is the warrior. Of course it's a warrior. What else would it be? Oh wow, he ran in fast. Dead. Man, my product Nameless's diet is pretty good. Those are skeletons. Well, I'm not going in there. As I want to say, Nameless's diet is pretty good. It's just it's a lot of green. We should all learn a thing or two from him. Why are those rats just not dying? What the fuck? Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. I was scratching myself. I guess every diet should have some meat. Well, besides the vegetarian and vegan ones, but... well... yeah, I'm not going in there. They're also in a battle-ready stance. I don't like that. Now this works right there. I wonder. Could I maybe walk around them this way? Oh wow, nice textures. Yeah, maybe I could avoid them, but I don't know if I can get down from here safely. Oh, am I already out of the... Are there more works around here? Yep, there's works down there. Nope, I am not getting down over here. Guess we'll just keep walking. I can even hear them getting aggro at me. And they chased for a while. I am back. What did I miss? I found a cave. There was a minecrawler warrior, a couple of rats and skeletons, so I didn't go to the part where skeletons are. So I went down that way. Okay, I might as well show you. So like when you see the black troll and there's another path that goes like a stone circle up there also on the north, a little bit to the left. I went there, found that crossbow of that one guy, and there was a bunch of stairs over there that led back to the dark forest, and now I'm trying to avoid wargs, and I made it all the way to Akil's farm. Problem is, I don't think I can get down from here without dying. I'm too high up. But maybe I can get down from there. Well, those are not really intended parts to go in. I'm just kind of bullshitting this right now, but... whatever. Maybe I could jump on those hay bales. Oh, this is not that high. Alright, let's try it. Oh, I made it. Nice. And I didn't trigger any big evil doggos. It could rip me apart. What time is it? I could sneak to the city right now and steal that plate. I guess I could try that. I know how to sneak. Like, people get up at around 6 to 7 a.m., so I still have 5 hours or so before the city guard wakes up, before the guard that is in the barracks wakes up. How was food? Oh, by the way, as I said, I also brought my bumblebee and swindle with me. And I only now notice how funny it is that the only Transformers I have are yellow cars. I mean, I guess they're alright. Wait, I just remembered. I forgot to tell you something. When I went to the tax office, at some point I was just, going through a crosswalk, and then one of the cars that was stopped by a red light was I think it was some kind of a Mustang. So it was like, it looked like a Transformer. It looked like, a typical Transformers car. It was like, like a, a bit of a top shelf sports car. And the best part is, it was I could hear from the window slightly open, it was playing that Linkin Park song that plays at the end of the first movie, What I've Done. It's a good song. I love Linkin Park, and it's one of my favorites. Okay, let's save on the backup. And let's try and sneak in there without anyone noticing. Okay, they're all asleep. Yeah, I think it's in that chest. Yep. There it is. And I found the tower key. Why the Why is it playing forest music? Why not the Linkin Park song? Come on, Linkin Park's good.
How's this? Everything is under control.
Okay, no one noticed I sneaked in and robbed a bunch of shit. What's that letter from Lee? Can I read it? Ah, there it is. Honored Lord Hengen, we're both aware of the situation. I therefore propose the following agreement. Aware of your agreement. Grant my men and myself total absolution before Enos and before the king. In return, we offer you to assist in defense of the town and surrounding lands. Moreover, I personally shall see to it that my men steer clear of surrounding farms, except of course that of Honor, where we will continue to be stationed. I am aware that there is enough room for myself and for my men on the ship aboard which you will depart to the mainland. When you set sail, I want to be on board. I beseech you, make your decision with all that wisdom given to you. Signed, General Lee. Man, Lee is such a cool fucking character. It's such a shame that this doesn't play that big of a role in any of the games. Like he's actually kind of a big deal.
He doesn't see that. You can't help him. Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I have a bunch of metal rods. I can forge a bunch of shit at night.
What with?
Oh, I can equip this.
Hey,
There you are.
I want to.
Good. Fine.
I have a lot of money.
Just mind your step here. We watch rogues like you very closely around here.
That was obvious all along.
Guess I could sell this guy some stuff.
Show me.
Give me health potion.
It's a bad business. Where did you pick that up then?
Apples. Give me apples. Apple, apple, apple. Just, I want all of the apples.
That was quite obvious. That's not what I heard.
I wish this disc was slightly longer. I guess I can't really rest my left elbow properly.
And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power in his realm, so that he might restore it to the human, if the beast should return.
You have any new spells? Nope. You don't, but I'll take the goblin. And the potions, all of them.
Someone's gonna do the work.
You know what? I'll take the amulet.
That's an amazing ring. Now that's typical, isn't it? Who says
Sheep, why am I saying this to you?
And he works all day too. Oh wait, don't tell me that.
Show
And it's going to get even worse. He can't keep anything to himself.
Wow, 31 of those. Dang.
Can't keep anything to himself. Who says things like that? Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
If I'm gonna keep the plays, they're gonna come in handy later.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Really? How interesting. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Now that's typical, is it? Someone's gotta do the work. Don't tell this to anyone. You don't say. He can't keep anything to himself. He simply talks too much. These are bad times.
Also, can I... Sorry, I went a little silent. I just wanted to give my voice a little break.
But the light was a torment.
Can I disappoint you a little bit?
All that innocent
Linkin Park is not permanent in Transformers movies. The Bay ones. They only are in the first 3 movies. After that, the Transformers 4 don't have Linkin Park. But you know who they replace? That's the...
Someone's gotta do the work.
Fuck! I lost my thought for a second because the break you need. Thank you. But do you know who they replaced Linkin Park with in a 4th movie? You're never going to guess. It's definitely such a hard guess to make. Imagine Dragons.
That's not what I heard.
Because of fucking course.
Hey, you!
I heard that you have been accepted to join Lee.
Congratulations. About those missing people. It's really not my problem. I know what has become of all the missing people.
Really?
The former ore baron, Raven, had them kidnapped.
Are you sure?
That's not what my husband.
Then we need to get them out of there.
I'm working on it.
All right. But you know, whenever you need my help,
Then I'll know where to find you. Understood.
It's just the remake Linkin Park. That's good. It's just the oh, that makes it feel yeah. I don't know. Okay, let's buff up our dexterity a little bit. Oh, fuck's sakes.
come back when you've already gotten more dexter.
Okay, how much dexterity do I have now? 32. Can I equip a better bow for now? Yeah, it looks worse. That does slightly more damage. But guess what? Later on, they also replaced Imagine Dragons because in the 5th Bayformers, they get replaced with Ambassador's X.
As if I didn't have enough for all your stuff. 100 gold. That was quite obvious. Nobody wants to know.
All right.
We've made some good deals today. Better not come back until tomorrow, or somebody might get suspicious.
Show me.
That was obvious all along.
I don't know who. Frankly, I didn't know until that movie came out. But they're like. I mean, I would say that they make similar music genre. That the similar music genre to Imagine Dragons. I'm sure some people, if they find this VOD, they will rip my soul out and eat it apart for me saying that those guys are similar to Imagine Dragons, but that's literally how that's the best way I can describe them. By the way, did you know there was supposed to be in total 14 Michael Bay Transformers movies?
What do you have? Then pay it.
That's right, you didn't hear it wrong. There was supposed to be 14 of those. Oops, I bought something I didn't mean to. Why is there a bunch of smoke just there in the sky? What the fuck? Are we just gonna ignore this? Is everyone just gonna ignore this random cloud of smoke? Okay. I don't know, sounds more like a joke you might have told someone at some point. Everyone believed it. Nope, that was gonna be an actual thing. There was going to be 14 Michael Bay Transformers movies. That was an actual plan by Paramount. By Paramount and Hasbro. Like, I, unlike some other people, do not hate those movies. But like, would I really want to watch 14 of those, considering that they pretty much were making new characters that were pretty much just copies of other characters because they were kind of running out of them?
Don't tell this to anyone. I can't take care of everything for everybody. I don't believe that.
Sure.
Don't tell this to anyone. That's terrible. He can't keep anything to himself.
How do they run out of Transformers characters? Funny story, it's called Michael Bay. Because the thing about the Transformers movies is that a lot of them, there is a disease, there is a bit of an unspoken plot of Transformers movies. There is this disease going on in the Bayformers universe. 20 recolors, yeah, that's true. But there is a bit of a disease going on, a very difficult to deal with sickness in the world of Michael Bay Transformers. It's called death. And a lot of characters tend to catch it. Especially by the third movie. Okay, some characters Michael Bay made were pretty cool for the little screen they had, like Nitro Zeus was cool.
Nice lighthouse you've got here.
Thank you. Just walk on all the way up the stairs and take in the beautiful view, me lad. Make yourself at home.
Okay, that's all he had to say. To be fair, he designed them. Yeah, of course he didn't. Like, I don't think movie directors in general design characters. They mostly leave it to artists and then pick who they like the most based on probably like their preference. I saw behind the scenes for Star Wars when they were making Episode 3. Now George Lucas was going through different concepts for a character named General Grievous, and he picked, I think, 3 of those, and he kind of wanted those combined, and that's how the character was born. But also there was one more concept art for him that they didn't scrap because they used it as his guards. So that's kind of cool. Like, hey, they didn't make the design for the character, but the design still made it to the movie. And overall, this universe of Star Wars. I forget what they were called, but those are like those guards with those electric staffs. Poor artists must have been the bone to come up with new designs. Oh, absolutely. Those poor guys. This is how Overwatch 2 ended up with super unnecessarily detailed designs. Oof, yeah. It's how Overwatch ended up being a thing, which was super unnecessary. It's like, I don't know, I don't really, it's like if Overwatch at least wouldn't be, if Blizzard and Overwatch wouldn't be so shit, I wouldn't even want to hate it on it so much. Like, yeah, I would make fun of it, but I wouldn't really be seeking, like, you know, at this point I'll be like, yeah, whatever, but considering how shit the situation still is, I can't really go easy on it. Huh. Well, the stream just lagged on my phone. I was like, what the fuck? Did it just stop? Did the stream stop? Oh man. After what happened earlier, I'm just gonna be very apprehensive of this stuff. I can confirm because anytime I come up with few design options for that one frequent commissioner, he very often tells me to mix them up. Oh. Well, it's a good thing you're actually quite creative when it comes to making those. Because they look great. It's been fine ever since we started. Okay, that's good, thank you. Okay, let's give this guy his crossbow back.
Here, I found your crossbow.
Indeed, this is mine. Don't tell me you were up by the stone circle.
Most certainly.
That was pretty reckless of you, but thanks anyway. Naturally, I'll repay this deed. I hope this is enough.
Ooh, 150, nice.
Can you teach me something?
If you can pay. Like I said, at the
You just gave me 150 gold.
How much do you want?
150 gold pieces.
You just paid me that! Oh my god, you know what, just have it.
Gold.
Good. As far as I'm concerned, we can begin immediately.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna use crossbows yet. He just gave me 150. What is this logic? Actually, have you ever... Is there like a character in general that you end up drawing from time to time and you just dread every time you have to draw them because you know it's gonna be complicated? Like there's something about their design that's just difficult. I can tell that when I was making Country Ball comics, the one thing I hated, the one flag I hated drawing the most was fucking United States because you have to draw all of those 13 stripes and then you're gonna come up with how do you make those stars and then somehow make it look decent. somewhat evenly spaced out and make them look somewhat visible. This is so bullshit. I was thinking of reading the manga that recently finished, since when the ending wasn't out yet, and I found out it's also licensed in Polish. Oh, looking for it made me realize just how stuff licensed into languages that aren't English are only available in physical media. I think about it, I haven't seen a single website that sells manga in Spanish and in digital form. Interesting. What kind of manga was that? Yeah, no, I've noticed that usually it's just physical. Only English natives get to have cool stuff, as always. And that was me when the Volume 7 outfits were revealed. They were just so detailed compared to Volume 1, Volume 4, yep. Though now that I'm better at drawing, I'm okay with more complicated designs, specifically after taking a look at the Genshin Impact designs. Those started, yeah, I remember you were one time drawing the ship, and I was like, hey, is that an Among Us? Draw an Among Us. So yeah, when I saw like the amount of detail, I was like, Jesus Christ.
I found the sun aloe.
Thank you. And now, ask me whatever you want to know about brewing potions.
What potions can you teach me to brew?
Before I teach you my art of alchemy, I'm first going to tell you what you need to brew potions. The alchemist's bench serves as the kitchen for brewing potions. You will need an empty laboratory flask in which to store the brewed potion. Then you add the required ingredients, and there's your potion. You can learn this knowledge from me, of course.
Elixir of... Ooh, that could be useful. Essence of heat. I don't have any points. I'm gonna spend the next level on... two-handed fighting. But thank you. I was thinking about beating her up and using the Oblivion spell, but I don't want to beat her up. She's nice. Come on. Am I really gonna beat up a middle-aged lady that lives in the middle of a forest? Doesn't matter that I'm gonna use a spell that makes her forget that. She's still gonna be low on HP. It just feels immoral. I'm gonna find someone else to beat up. I'm gonna beat up that guy who smokes behind the kitchen. He's pretty easy to... Oh boy, Shadow Beast. Let's not try to fight that. Let's not try to find those works. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Specific after taking a look at... Yeah. Man, Genshin. You been playing Genshin again lately, or not really? I've been keeping track. Yeah, you gotta keep the hype going. It's better that way. Alright, I'm gonna beat up this guy. But how did he get this big bow? Yeah, this better work.
Just you.
Oh fuck, he actually has a mace. I thought we robbed him of his weapons. Oh man. Just gotta stretch a little bit. Stretch. Stretch.
Well, we'll see the next time.
Wait a minute.
He didn't get that from me.
Sparkles.
I'm not telling you anything we ever do that.
Oh man.
Of course we gotta tell you that isn't true.
I'm gonna start looking for a new chair in a few days. Maybe not tomorrow, but definitely in a few.
You knew that all along. Do you really believe that?
New chair, yeah. I definitely want a new one. I definitely want something that's more adjustable. Oh, wait, I'm first gonna go up there and give the plate.
I have a golden plate here. Will this be yours?
Yes, that is it. Thanks a million.
So, what about my reward?
You're working for my husband as a mercenary, aren't you?
Right.
How much is my husband paying you? That's not enough. Go to him and tell him to pay you more.
And you think he'll do that?
He knows what happens if he doesn't, believe me.
Oh, damn. Wait, what was I going to say? All right. So about the name Maria, I've noticed something interesting. So I know the name Maria exists in English language, but I've noticed that in the Virgin Mary, in Polish we call her Maria, not Mary. But in English she's called Mary. Well, Maria is also a name in English. So it's like, I don't know. Is this some kind of translation error that's just kind of stuck around? Also, what's happening to my bow? It's cursed! This shit's possessed!
Maria thinks I'm not getting enough.
What?
She said you should pay me better.
That woman has to stick her nose into everything. Did she say how much?
No.
All right. Beginning with your next pay, you'll get an extra 10 gold pieces. But not a coin more. Understood?
Pay me my wages.
Where were you yesterday? You never showed up here. Who knows where you've been hanging out?
Oh. And this is bullshit, so I have to keep reporting to him every day? I think Maria is just more common name in the US because of Latin American immigrants. Oh, same in Spanish, okay. But there aren't many Marias in the UK, at least compared to the US. Well, I guess. But are there any Marias at all in Poland? Like, I doubt anyone would have, like... Yeah, I don't really recall anyone having that name. But it's also not pronounced Maria, it's pronounced Maria.
I've got the hide of a black troll.
Impossible. Show me. Incredible. What do you want for it?
Give me what you got.
Okay. I give you 500 gold pieces and toss in 3 strong healing potions. What do you say?
No idea. You tell me.
Done.
It was a pleasure.
Alright, that was good. Also, I have this amulet.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Had to happen sooner or later.
I agree with you because I could tell you.
Tastes juicy and fresh. Yep. I love me apples. Haven't had an apple in a while. Maybe I'll buy myself one or two. Wait, is this like full heal? Yep. So similar to Spanish again. Apparently so. So blood chalices, if I for gravel, the experiment, missing people, how to get to monastery, Joe. Stone tablets. This weapons dealer. Right, let's go to the city. Let's get back to the city. We did what we had to do. But yeah, no, I just remember that meme you sent me about the armadillo winning in Minecraft Live vote. Man, it was so fucking weird. Like, me and my friends, like Sue, we were watching Minecraft Live yesterday, and and we were like, she didn't vote yet, so I quickly told her where she can, and we were just sitting like waiting impatiently. Like, it was obvious that Penguin is going to win, going to fail first, but then we were just sitting there waiting. And it was like, Crab is obviously going to win. It has the best like options, and suddenly we just sit there. I'm like, yep, it's gonna be Crab. Once they're gonna announce the winner, it's all gonna be Crab. Suddenly the guy's like, armadillo, and I'm like, what? And she's just laughing her ass off, and I'm like, what? What? How? My extended range. The crabs were supposed to give us extended range. I'm never getting my extended range. No. Pain. Pain and suffering are the only reward for being faithful to the crab cause. No, we're never gonna get crabs in Minecraft. We're gonna only get an armadillo. Actually, the server I play on just adds all three. But the crab, we're never getting the crab. She had a good theory why that happened, because this time you only could vote through Minecraft's website and Minecraft Launcher instead of Twitter, where anyone can vote. So people who actually cared about Minecraft voted. And the green man for once didn't ruin it. The green man has ruined the mob vote twice. Well, okay, once, and the other time his friends ruined another time. So the green man must pay. I didn't want the glow squid in the game. I like how she was like green man, I was like dream, and she was like this PDF weirdo, PDF file weirdo, and I'm like, what? Apparently there's been some such stuff going on with Dream. I don't know, I haven't been following him. But all I saw recently about Dream was like he wanted to wear a mask all the time, that he stopped doing that, and I know that I saw that one gif of him where he's like on a stage sitting and with a microphone, he's trying to say something and he just keep hiding his face, and I'm like, the fuck you doing? Just speak. You have the mic. You can literally out-talk anyone. You have a microphone plugged to speakers, pretty big ones at that. You're on a stage. Don't fucking give me stage fright. Your fans are literally shipping you. They're the ones who should be afraid. Though, to be fair, they're also pretty... Dream fans are really fucking creepy sometimes. With the shipping and other things. Look, it's fun when you ship Sunbird, not when you ship actual people. Well, how the camera stumbled back a bit when we went through that signpost. Yeah, sometimes camera does get a little wonky in certain spots. Like every time you enter and exit the city, there's something about those bridges that just kind of make you stumble oddly. For a second. I don't know why. Oh, I can equip this, but not yet. I can't fight too well with those weapons yet. Normal YouTuber behavior. That's kind of normal YouTuber fun behavior by now. Yep. I did told her about the Pandora Gate thing. By the way, do you remember that guy Stu? The guy who was like, you know, the main perpetrator in the Pandora Gate? He got arrested in London. He bailed to UK. You know, interesting thing. We recently had a very horrible accident on the highway here in Poland. And the guy who caused it ran away to Dubai. Here's a funny thing. Literally, like 2 months ago, we finally signed like a agreement for extradition from the United Arab Emirates. So Hillary could not escape. because they arrested him there and he got transported back here. Oh, and that didn't count? Oh, fuck off. I gotta beat up someone else. I don't wanna beat people up for no reason. Plus it's kinda hard to find someone who I can beat up. I've been going for 3 hours. Cool, let's go for 3 more! Nah, just kidding, but I can keep going. I have one lesson in the morning at 9, so then I can go to bed after that lesson and I can still stay up later. Plus I only gotta do like a one thing at 3 p.m. tomorrow about the house, and then I got one more lesson at 6 p.m. and then I come back at 8. So I'm gonna come back and probably just chill. Maybe finally get to writing Peaceful Morning, which, by the way, I forgot. I am so stupid. I am so dumb. I forgot about. I wrote a little bit, like half a page of Peaceful Morning on my PC, and then in the evening I was like, okay, just move it to the flash drive and then put it in the backpack. I put the flash drive in the backpack, forgot to move the Peaceful Morning, so I've lost like a half a page of progress, but whatever, I'll finish it regardless. It's about time I finish this chapter, so I'll probably do that tomorrow. Then on Wednesday I'm probably gonna stream again, and I don't know, we could watch that if we're gonna find the Ruby Justice League, we could watch it then, because like I said, I wanna stay up as long as I can on Wednesday, since on Thursday I'm gonna be up at night, so I wanna wake up late. So I start work at 7 p.m. and who knows how long that's gonna take. You might be in bed by the time I finish, but hey, it's gonna be a lot of money. I'm gonna be so tired. But then on Friday I can stream, on Saturday I can stream. On Sundays I used to not stream, and I think I'll keep that.
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town. I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Okay, hold on, let me read what you're saying. That's kind of, not everyone will take it as nice as Dan and Phil did. Dan and Phil? Who are we talking about? Also, while you in London, man escaped the first chance he got. Yep, I will keep reading, I swear. No, don't worry, just do it whenever you're comfortable with it. Like I said, I also promise I will keep reading 7 Seeds. I just need a little extra time. I got those Transformers comics, I got those 40k books, I got those language learning books. I need to just there's not enough time in the day. The day should have like 32 hours or something, so I could finish it all. If I haven't by now, it's because I didn't expect 2 commissions in one day. It's all good. I've got not half a page. He would try recording our reactions. I guess we could. Well, just the sounds, obviously. Yeah, of course. Technically, once I get that VTuber model done, I think for $5, I think we could either of us could buy like the thing that would allow us both to have both models on the screen. That get views, you know. And the views means money. Oh, by the way, that Sonic video I posted apparently now has ads, but I don't make any profit of it because I have YouTube partnership. So someone gets profits, but it's not me. It's not even a claimed video. And I like how I have 2 comments on that video. One of them is complaining that I just don't do that tower in a regular way, and the other one is complaining that I'm not using a game-breaking glitch that would get me to the very top. This is quintessential humanity at the moment. I found something that uses in-game physics and not some game-breaking bug, but also skips the legit part of the game. So I found the middle ground. And then 2 sides are angry at me that I didn't do it either way. I didn't go for either of extremes. This is literally the quintessential humanity in 2023. Then Phil were some YouTubers that would always make videos together. People always ship them, but they were okay with it. So were Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. There used to be Septiplier. And yeah, Jack says it correctly. Septiplier walked so Dream Not Found could run. Okay, let's...
I carry an important message for Lord Hagen.
You were one of those mercenary rabble. Whatever could you want from Lord Hagen?
I bring an offer of peace.
Ah, so you scoundrels have finally seen reason. Then go to Lord Hagen, but be nice and polite or he'll kick your fat, stupid ass.
Okay, that was actually funnier in English. Although in Polish he was also pretty funny. He was like, "I'll kick your fat ass." Oh wow, I didn't say it in a while. Or at least end up being uncomfortable with each other, like Markiplier and except I literally was talking about it. I mean, they were uncomfortable with it, but they played it off as a joke at the end. Like they joke about it. The fuck, I did notice it. Has 200 views though. YouTube commenters is fine as Dream and who? George Not Found. Like the ship is called Dream Not Found because it's Dream and George Not Found. So the Florida man and the British fanboy, fucking great. I have no idea who they ship him with. Mostly that. Oh, this guy. Remember that guy when I walked into the city and he was just more and more annoyed with us? He's here.
So, you actually managed to get into the upper quarter. You haven't joined Onar's mercenaries, have you? How did you get in here?
I bring a peace offering from Lee.
Lord Hagen will never agree to it. There are some things you must heed here. Otherwise, you will wind up outside as fast as you got in here. You're only allowed to enter the merchant's buildings. You can recognize them by the signs.
They don't have signs.
Just so there are no misunderstandings. The other buildings belong to important citizens. There is nothing there for you. The important citizens of this town live in this quarter. So treat them with respect. Do we understand each other?
Sure. Where can I find Lord Hagen?
He's in the town hall, at the end of the upper quarter. But you will not be admitted there without a good reason.
And that's the truth.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
Yes, that they let someone like you in here. Such a thing hasn't happened in ages.
So why won't they listen to me?
Do you know anything about a stone creature from the stone circle at Lobar's farm?
Certainly, we destroyed it. It was a threat to the surrounding farms. Why do you ask?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I've got my own opinion about that.
Do you think that's normal?
That stone monster, you mean? As far as I know, the water mages are taking care of it. I don't give it much thought. We have our tasks here in town and in the Valley of Mines.
I see. I'm looking for metal fragment of a ring ornament. It should have been somewhere near Lobart's stone circle.
Yes, there was such a thing. The stone creature was carrying it. I thought it was a rune of magic. I gave it to Lord Hagen. I have no idea whether he's still got it.
Wow, for once we actually had a normal conversation, and all it took was a DLC, was an expansion.
What are you doing here?
Who are you then? Looks like you're new and have no idea what's going on around here. They call me Gerbrand. That's Mr. Gerbrand. Sir, to you. Got it?
Nope. Got it, Gerbrand.
I got it, Gerbrand.
Careful with that big mouth of yours. You'd better show me a little more respect, or else you're headed for all kinds of trouble here. I call the shots here. Whoever causes trouble has to answer to me, and it better skip town in a hurry, because once I'm done with him, he'll wish he never laid eyes on me. Most people around the harbor work for me. If you're ever looking for work, you would better see to it that my memories of you are pleasant ones.
Anything new?
People like you have no business up here. This is where the respectable society resides, and not tramps or crooks. If you should ever succeed in becoming wealthy and respectable, you might find yourself more welcome.
Dude, I have 4,000 gold on me. I like how it's like they're respectable and the good society while really treating other like just worse type of people. Just
How's business?
Not so great. Back when the barrier was still in place, times were better. The prisoners would scrape boxes and boxes of ore from the mines. And my ships...
oh yeah, this is the guy who sells the weapons to bandits.
On their way back, they bought food and other wares. But now we're cut off from the mainland and have to rely on the farmers for supplies.
Yeah, but he actually has a quest for us, so I'm not gonna do that yet.
How do you make a living now?
Right now, I'm living off my savings. But if I can't get back into business, times are gonna get rough for me.
I like how his name is all in all caps for some reason.
What are you doing here?
I make sure that nobody enters the houses. Explicit order from Lord Hagen, and don't even think about violating this order.
How are things?
At the moment, everything is quiet.
More, believe me.
I come from our mutual friend Ramirez.
Oh? That Ramirez is a little rat, and he's no friend of mine. Never mind. Did you bring me anything?
That depends on what it is you want.
Okay, I'll tell you how it works. You pay 250 gold pieces, then I won't be here at night. If you're too conspicuous and I happen to be in the area, the deal is off.
Okay, I know there's this Blood Chalices quest line. I just don't know where the hell are those... Where the hell they are. I'll have to look it up because I don't want to spend a whole night just looking for the right house.
My name is Ludero. I buy and sell all kinds of things.
What wares do you have to offer?
Well,
So they just say in Skyrim where I can just put buckets on people's heads.
I've always managed to fulfill my customers' wishes.
He has a very plump face. I don't know if it's just rendering error.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Yes, for my current assignment, I need the claws of a snapper. But not just any old claws. It would have to be something special. The claws of a mighty beast who has killed many men already, or something like that.
Where can I find snappers?
There are a few of them on this island, but most of them live in the Valley of Mars.
Yeah, easy route.
And what's in it for me?
I could get you a ring of invincibility.
I'll see what I can do. Show me your wares.
The merchants here usually have some... Oh yeah, potion of speed, we're gonna need that. Oblivion spell... Wait, was this Oblivion spell just a new thing made by that guy? Oh, who knows at this point. Okay, what is the merchant? There was a merchant here. I think here. Yeah, this guy.
Welcome, traveler. Looking for a fine potion? I have a large selection and reasonable prices. And my potions are much better than the stuff that Zurus sells.
Show me your wares.
Ooh, he has this. Ooh, me like. That was one big O. Yeah, that's about how much I can push it. Alright. Let's go talk with Lord Hagen. The thing that's been building up for the last 6 streams is finally happening. Let's talk with this guy first. He has a name, right? Yeah.
Hey, you! I am Geryon, master of two-handed combat and paladin of the king. Why are you disturbing me? Can you train me? If you wish to learn something, you must turn to a teacher from outside of our order. I am a warrior, not a teacher.
You just... Okay, whatever. Actually, I think there was another guy back here I could talk to. Yeah, this guy.
What are you doing here?
What do you think, huh? I'm a gardener. I take care of the garden.
There's just
You're
grass
pretty
here.
much by yourself here, aren't you?
Yes, and it should stay that way. I'm glad that I have some peace here. Once, they wanted to send me to the penal colony because I did some guy in. But Larius, the governor, needed another gardener, and so I could stay here. Over time, this garden has become my home, and I'm content with that. So you're one of us. Then I got some useful information for you. Some of the houses up here have secret panels that can only be opened by hidden switches. People hide their valuables behind them.
Oh yeah, I think Gerbrand has that. Alright, let's, this time actually for real, let's go to talk with Lord Hagen finally. You know, I've noticed something when talking with Lothar, it's like every time we have the second in command guy, he's always just unbearable, while the guy who's actually in charge is pretty decent, and well, that's gonna be the case here.
Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall.
Let me through. I bear a message from the mercenaries.
All right, but I'm warning you. If you cause any trouble here, you won't have time to regret it.
But first, let's maybe talk with this guy. He also has a name.
I need to talk to Lord Hagen.
He's in the Great Hall, straight through there. Whatever it is you want from him, keep it short. He's a busy man.
What does it mean to be a paladin?
A paladin is a warrior of Innos. He lives in order to serve him and fights in order to do him honor. In return, the gift of magic is bestowed upon us. The magic of runes, which we are granted as recognition for our deeds.
Can you teach me something?
I only instruct paladins.
Yeah, if we're a paladin, he can teach us. How to do paladin's magic, which is pretty good. I think we can go up here without issues. Yeah, we can talk to the previous governor. Oh, this guy has nothing to say to us.
What's your business here? If you want something, make it a point.
Who are you?
I am Larius, the local governor. Even if it may not seem so at the moment, I am the most powerful man in this city.
So you're in charge here?
At the moment, my hands are tied. That Lord Hagen is in command here, for as long as he's in the city at any rate.
How's it going?
What business is it of yours? As long as the paladins are in the city, Lord Hagen takes care of all the affairs that concern the city.
I didn't mean to intrude.
You have failed utterly at that, so go away.
I just noticed, like, okay, there's windows, but every time there's windows, there barely any light comes through them. Okay, I guess old game, but still.
What are you doing here?
What are you accosting me for? Who are you anyway? Say, don't I know you from somewhere?
Not that I remember.
That's funny. I could have sworn I'd met you before. Never mind. You're all obviously Gothic scum anyway. You all look alike somehow.
Maybe so.
Don't get snotty. Who do you think you're talking to anyway? The least you can do is address me in a more appropriate tone. And now get out of my sight.
Oh, wow. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Time to actually talk with the man himself.
I have already heard of you. Lothar has reported that you wish to speak with me. You are the
Like his
stranger
voice,
who has
yep.
demanded the Eye of Innos. I am Lord Hagen, Paladin of the King, warrior of our Lord Innos, and Commander-in-Chief of Corinus. I have much to do, so do not waste my time. Tell me, rather, why you are here.
He said it much more calmer in Polish. Okay, let's do this first.
For a metal ornament. It should have been by the stone circle near Lobar's farm.
If you mean this thing here, we suspected that it might be a magical rune, but it turned out to be completely worthless. You can have it if you like. I have no use for it.
No.
What do you know about the Eye of Innos?
There's a lot, yeah, a lot of, there was a lot of personality in this.
Mentioned in connection with dragons. However, the scriptures also say that only a chosen of Innos can wear it.
I bring an offer of peace from the mercenaries.
Show me. I know General Lee. I also know the circumstances under which he was condemned to forced labor in the colony. I consider him to be an honorable man. I am prepared to grant him absolution, only to him. This does not apply to his men, however. Most of them are dishonorable cutthroats and have earned their punishment. I shall certainly not offer them absolution. Report that to him. Was that all?
The hosts of evil are gathering very close to here, in the Valley of Mines.
In the Valley of Mines? We have dispatched an expedition there. We are also aware of reports that say the pass there is occupied by orcs. But thus far, no news has reached me of an army of evil. Is this merely a trick to make me believe that it is necessary to form an alliance with the mercenaries?
No.
What army is that supposed to be?
An army of dragons who have gathered hosts of their minions around them.
Dragons? According to the old scriptures, it is many centuries since dragons were last sighted. Tell me, why should I believe a word you say?
But the question isn't whether you can believe me. The question is whether you can afford not to believe me when I tell the truth.
As long as I have no proof, I cannot afford to send even more men there.
Why have you come to Corinus?
We are on an important mission for the kingdom. Our orders come directly from King Robar. I told you that we have sent an expedition to the Valley of Mines. That is the reason for our presence.
What are your men doing in the Valley of Mines?
I see no reason to reveal that to you.
So you want me to bring you proof?
Precisely. Cross the pass and go to the Valley of Mines. Once there, seek out the expedition, and when you have found them, speak to Commander Garond. If anyone knows the situation there, he will. If he confirms your words, then I am prepared to help you.
Does that mean you'll hand over the Eye of Innos to me?
The Eye of Innos? Good. Bring me proof, then I shall see to it that you are permitted to wear the amulet.
Then can I say I've got your word on this matter?
You can, for you have it.
How am I supposed to get across the pass?
I shall give you the key to the gate to the pass. However, you will have to find your own way through the ranks of the orcs. May Innos protect you.
And we started chapter 2. Return to the colony. Yes, we have to go back to the map from the first game.
What?
All right. Since you're going there anyway, I might as well tell you. This is all about the magic ore. It can decide the outcome of the war. Without enough weapons made of magic ore, the king's army does not stand the slightest chance against the elite warriors of the orcs. As soon as our ship is fully laden with ore, we shall sail back to the mainland.
The war against the orcs is going badly then.
I have already told you too much.
Alright, So it's time for a new save file, I feel like. What actor do we name it now? Chapter 2. Poor has to go back to the trash hole. Yes! But I think we're gonna go there next stream. This stream I'm still gonna roam around for a little bit. In the overworld. What should we name this fourth saved file? After what actor? We had Michael Sheen, Nicolas Cage, Will Smith. Maybe it's time for... I was for a second thinking about Will Smith's wife, but that would be just cruel. Not Brad Pitt, please. Why not? Or this is reverse psychology. You want me to name it Brad Pitt? Is she an actress? Yeah, she played in a couple of movies. I remember that was the one that caused the slap was like the one where she played like some kind of commando and was bald in that movie, and now she has some kind of skin condition that causes it for her to be bald, and so it was, you know, kind of a low blow, but that's a whole story. I think about Will Smith. I know a bit. I feel bad for the guy. His wife is just abusive to him emotionally. His son is a fucking weirdo. Oh. Yes, I'm listening. Do you have an idea? I'm not naming Leonardo DiCaprio. I might be 23 and not 25, but I'm still not doing that. That's why Will Smith got so pissed. Yes! I mean, at first he was laughing. It's after he noticed his wife being angry. It's why it happened. But generally, I've noticed that Jaden, I think that was her name, has been kind of emotionally blackmailing him and just manipulating him and just making his life miserable. Just thought the other actor had it coming for him. What the fuck? I mean, let's be honest. I mean, okay, Chris Rock did kind of made fun of Jaden's condition, but still, it's like it all happened because just Will is not in a good place. He hasn't been in a while. And it's such a shame. He's been in so many movies that I watched as a kid. I really like Will Smith. I feel bad for the guy. He's a really neat dude. You know what? This is actually Chris Rock. No, that's so cruel. Will Smith and Chris Rock. Shit. Let's just... He seems alright, you know, he had a draft. Oh, you guys, trust me, just people who have a draft just don't show it that often. You know what? Shia LaBeouf. I don't know if I spelled that correctly, but Shia LaBeouf. We'll just go with good old Shia.
According to the reports I've received, the Valley of Mines is a dangerous place. Make sure to equip yourself well before you leave.
How is the situation on the mainland?
The war isn't won yet, although the royal troops are already driving back the orcs. But small bands of orcs are gathering in many places, trying to scatter our army. They fight without honor and without faith, and therefore we shall prevail in the end.
Can you teach me?
I only instruct the followers of our order.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Hey, you, wait a minute. You're headed for the Valley of Mines, aren't you?
And?
Here's a bargain. You give me a report on what's going on with the ore, and for that I will get you a ring that increases your life energy.
I'll see what I can do. Wait a minute.
That's an open secret. He can't keep everything to himself.
Will Smith sounds okay. He's not. If not, oh. Yeah, shy will work. I mean, poor guy also.
I went to see Lord.
Doesn't have it easy.
You didn't bother him with your dragon tales, did you?
Yes, I did.
Dragon Tales.
This isn't true.
He sent me to get him some proof.
Well then, good luck. What a lunatic.
Dragon Tales. That sounds like a cartoon. That sounds like something that's I've seen. Dragon Tales. I swear, I heard it somewhere. I heard such name. Level 13. Gee, sure as shit went all out. Same. I'm glad we're on the same page, but where did I hear that name? Right, I still need to get those blood chalices.
Hey, you!
There you are.
Are you still working for the Paladins?
I finished the commission from Lord Hagen.
Oh, he's also working on commissions.
Making magic ore blades for him, but for pay this time. But I also have the time again to make a few weapons on the side for the merchants in the marketplace. So, if you're looking for a good blade, you should try them.
Tell me more about magic ore blades.
Creating a magic blade is a very complicated and expensive process, but the result is a blade that's easy to handle and practically indestructible. The blade is certainly of good quality, but it will only show its true power in the hands of a paladin. A paladin's sword is consecrated by Innos. As a result, the magic blade becomes an enchanted weapon that does incomparable damage. I can only sell magic blades to the paladins, and even then, only one each.
Right, I have to get information that one guy. It was a cute show. Hold on, let me actually search it up. I think I may have seen something of it as a child, but like that's more like a vague memory. It's like barely there. It's like I recognize it, but I may have in total but that was like something that I've seen as a very small child, and I have barely any memories besides some random pictures of like in my mind. So I'm glad you like my comment on the on Twitter. I'm the funniest man alive. I'm going to speak like that guy from over the garden wall now. Why? No reason whatsoever. Where the fuck is Lares? Yo, where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck is Lares? Is he in a tavern? Where the fuck did you go? Okay, you don't have anything to tell me.
Hey.
Oh, this guy.
I know why the Paladins are here.
Really? Tell me.
The Paladins are here to get the magic ore from the Valley of Mines, not because they expect the orcs to attack the city. As soon as they've got the ore, they're going to return to the mainland.
Good. If you find out more, let me know.
What? That wasn't all of it? I watched pretty frequently as a kid. In Discovery Kids, I don't think I had Discovery Kids. There might have been some Polish like channel of cartoons, or just one of like the main TV stations. I remember that the national TV, like the national TV has 3 channels. There's channel 1, channel 2, and there is the channel 3 that's like a local one. So it's like when you're in Mazowsze, it's like a TVP, which stands for Polish television, TVP3, Mazowieckie. And you're in like Silesia, it's obviously TVP3, Śląsk, stuff like that. But I remember that one always had at 7 p.m. There used to be a like a cartoon for little kids. It was called like a good night cartoon. I used to watch this. I remember they often played Smurfs, but not only Smurfs, but Smurfs were pretty often on, and I didn't mind it. I liked Smurfs. So those are like the very child-friendly ones that adults like. And apparently that's been kind of a tradition since like 60s that those things been on. Jason Vanderberger. It was a fun twist. I actually loved that very just overlook his problems. Yeah, when they talked about Jason and everything, like I love how it was subversive, because when they were trying to get, I forgot her name, Sarah, I think. When they tried to get her code, there was this one jock who was like, "Hey, get away!" And I was like, "Oh, that's Jason, isn't it?" But nope, it turns out to be just a guy as awkward as him. And it just turns out that Weird just has no self-esteem. He doesn't have low self-esteem. He just has none. He has negative self-esteem. His self-esteem is so bad, it's just in negative numbers. Okay, you know what? Let's deal with Ring of Water for now. And yet, we're so him as his superior. Exactly. Well, he wasn't really that big of a deal. I like how he also wasn't that big. I also like that he wasn't like some kind of a jerk. I will say that was I was honestly like expecting that this is just a show with a bit of a darker tone. That's just has like that's what's carrying over the garden wall is its unique atmosphere. I wasn't expecting also to be very subversive.
No one really wants to hear that.
I'm not touching that.
What?
I can.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I've got no time.
I love that. I love that it was so like subversive. Like you'd expect it to, you'd expect things, and then the show is like, nope.
There you are again. Harrod has finally finished that damn assignment for the Paladins. That means that I can now offer you some new weapons. Are you interested? Show me.
Oh damn. Yeah, it was good, but and it's still, yeah, absolutely.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Okay, let's talk with this guy. He'll give us a new prophecy now because it's a new chapter.
Can you make me a prophecy?
Yes, time has progressed, and I shall give you a prophecy in return for a few coins.
How much?
For a paltry 100 coins, I shall risk a glance through time for you.
Tell me about the future.
All right, son of
All right, now it's time.
now enter a state of trance.
It's gonna have to spoil us chapter 3.
A mercenary. He will need you. A terrible murder. I, the sinister henchman. They are coming. Searching for you. A guardian will fall, but the three shall unite. Only then shall you receive what is yours. That's all. There's nothing more I can see.
Can you make me another prophecy?
Oh, son of the mysterious future. It is not within my power to lift the veil of time. Only when time sends me another omen shall I be able to see for you again.
Alright. Also, I recently felt like a biggest idiot because I have confused astronomy and astrology. I was like, wait a second, why are people talking shit on astrology? Isn't that like, you know, science about stars and stuff? Nope, I have confused the two. It's the astronomy that I was thinking about. And to think when I was a child, the first job I ever wanted in the future was being an astronaut. I remember like when we were in elementary, all of the boys always wanted to be like, I want to be a firefighter, I want to be a policeman.
First you stir up the farmers, and then you act like nothing happened.
Oh wait.
Now beat it. You're driving away my customers.
Okay, but yeah, no, I remember like they all wanted like policemen, a firefighter, stuff like that, and I was like, I wanna be an astronaut. I wanna be on the moon. That'll be fun. I would at least want to, for once in my life, feel the state of zero gravity. Just one, even like for 2 minutes. Like, come on. How much is it for a bloke to just be put on a rocket and shot into space and then safely returned?
Couldn't we do business together after all?
Listen, if you bring me 10 hams and 10 bottles of wine, then I'll deal with you again.
I'll see what I can do. I've got you.
Show me. We already agreed on 10 hams. Come back when you have enough. And what about the 10 bottles of wine? People like you will...
Why?
First just... Now be...
Oh boy. Freaking similar words indeed. I don't know, if you could go to space, would you? If I don't know, let's just say Jeff Bezos knocked on your door and was like, "Oh, you wanna get in a rocket?"
Show me.
What is this? Ooh, me likey. Alright, let's go to the farm and gather those hams and wines. Potion of strength, nice. I'm gonna keep it for later, though. No, because I hate traveling. Come on, it's space! Sash, come on! It's space! Come on, you can't just turn down an option to go to space. Yeah, it sounds like a trip with no fixed destination. Oh, come on! It's the fixed destination is the upper atmosphere. Also, some animals respawn since it's a new chapter. Not that many, but there are a few around. I'm not gonna be going out after all of them because I don't want to spend 5 hours here. Oh wow, got them both. But come on, don't be like that. It's space. Come on, how could you not want to go to space? I mean, okay, I guess I did ask. if you would want to or not, and you gave me an answer. All right. Still, it's space. Come on. It's space. Have you ever seen that scene in like there's a game called Command & Conquer 3 Red Alert, where you play as either like America, USSR, or Japan, and when you play as USSR, your leader is played because it has like just real life cutscenes, and the leader of USSR is played by Tim Curry, and at some point you start finding him and he's like, that's it, I'm going to the one place that's not corrupted by capitalism. He's just holding in laughter. Space! It's so fucking funny. It's starting to sound a lot like a billionaire. Air is much nicer than the void. I was thinking today about what would happen if I actually won a lottery or something. I would certainly do a lot of things to benefit a lot of people. I would get you a Primer C. And myself that 2001 Scourge. Oh wow, a lot of animals did respawn. Luckily I'm strong enough to fuck them up. Oh damn, they're actually kinda kicking my ass. I may have overestimated myself. Never mind, I'm the best. I would certainly do many things that benefit me. I mean, I would do several things that would benefit you. I will do things that would benefit me. Oh, there's a scavenger. Let's kill it. I still laugh at how in Volume 2, when Ruby saw those like elephants that were just kind of minding their business, her immediate response was, let's kill it. Some trigger happy.
Hey.
I mean, I would certainly I mean, if I were to have that money, I would certainly fund your trip to the Arctic. Oh, there it is. See, I told you. Plus 1 strength by eating apple. You feel well and strong. Yes! We ate 50 apples. We're the fucking best. Oh wow, I have 9 wine. I just need 1 more and like 5-6 more hams. Check it out, and they look amazing. Of course they do. Just from his Toys reviews, they talked about really cool third-party store. Ooh! Haven't quite checked it. If they ship here and not fought shipping packet. This is clear, but a bit more specific. 60 avocado, 50, but yeah. Hey, but you said Yabuka correctly. That's good. What's apple in Spanish? I mean, I'm gonna learn it, but you know, I might as well just keep asking you things. I just realized this thing's a fucking chest hair. What the fuck? That's gross. Why the fuck those things? Why the fuck do giant birds have chest hair? Manzana. All right. Me gusta manzana. What's green? I know I keep asking questions, but what's green?
That's no secret.
The plural is verde. Oh, that one I think I heard. So it will be me gusta manzana verde. And in the plural you just add an S. Oh, me gusta manzanas verde. Speaking of, I'll be off the chat for a bit to my duo session. No worries. I'll be just messing around. I'm just gonna... Yeah, real cool. Oh, nice. A black goblin. They weren't here before. Oh wow, there's more goblins. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's how you deal with those things.
Wait a minute. What's
Ever since you joined us?
nothing there?
Oh, this one had a ring. Who knows, maybe I'll actually be good at this whole Spanish thing.
Wait a minute.
I hope so, at least. I would like to.
Hey, you.
Show me there isn't much choice.
Ooh, this one's good.
He really should have known better.
Oh wow, this one does nice damage. Whatever these things are called, bastard swords. Why is there a fight music playing in this house?
I'm staying out of true.
Is it really true?
You just have to listen.
Nobody ever asks for
Yeah, I think she has the stuff.
Has anything significant happened lately?
The militia attacks on the neighboring farms are getting more frequent. Only a question of time until my father will intervene. What can I offer you?
I don't have hams. Oh, god damn it.
Good thing
Oh.
you're here. I've got something for you to do.
What is it?
Good. Listen, the farmer Sekab hasn't paid his rent to Onar for weeks. Onar wants him to cough up 50 gold pieces. Any questions?
Where is Sekob's farm?
In the north of the valleys. Looking from here, that's to the right at the big crossroads. If you have problems, the farmers in the field will help you find your way around the area. And see to it that you finish by tomorrow.
Alright, guess technically we'll have to wait.
You just have to listen. Can't believe that. And there's more, believe me.
I find it a little goofy how this armor has like this big guard on the right hand, but the left hand is just exposed. Like not even a sleeve. Guess we're doing mercenary job. Legendary mercenary. Sup, fucker?
This land belongs to the big farmer. You're only the tenant here. Onar wants you to pay your rent at last. You're several weeks behind.
What? And he sent a villain like you? Not even you believe that. Get out of here before I forget myself.
Fork over the dough or I'll bash in your teeth.
You're not going after my purse, you criminal, not you.
Oh, we're duking it out? What made you think it was a good idea? I feel like I just skipped a lot of dialogue.
We'll see about that. All right, you win. What do you want?
Where do you have the money?
Don't hit me again, please. I'll do whatever you say.
We'll pay your rent then.
But, sir, I don't have anything. I'm just a poor wretch and half-starved. My last harvest dried up completely. I want to pay my rent, but I just don't have anything. Have pity.
Cut out that piffle. It rains here all the time and your larders are full. Pay your rent now or I'll kill you.
No, please, here, take the gold. I'll even add a bonus if you let me live.
See, that wasn't so hard.
I'm ruined.
Hey. The next time you'll pay on time, understand?
What did I do to deserve this?
Apparently driving people till their backs break.
Hey, you!
What do you want?
I just beat up her husband. She's like, what do you want? Bro, why does she have this kind of stuff?
Take care of yourself.
Wifey sus. Sus among us. Right, time to... How long have I been streaming? Oh fuck, 4 hours. I can still keep going for a little bit, but I'm gonna be calling it a night soon. I've been keeping you a hostage here for too long, and I've been getting slightly EP, even though I napped. Why am I EP again? I napped. What is going on with me? What is going on anymore?
I collected the rent from Sekob.
And? Did he pay willingly?
I had to convince him first.
Well done. When I have something new, I'll let you know.
Oh, I'm almost close to another level up. Guess I could push it a little bit. Oh, I can give this guy some old coins.
I've got an old coin here.
Show me. Oh, yeah? That won't bring much on the open market. I'll pay you a gold piece for it. Exactly as much as it used to be worth.
No, it's a fair deal.
It's a deal.
Good. If you have any more of those, you'll know where to find me.
Interested in some more old
Oh,
coins?
this gives me experience.
Sure. You still have any?
A few.
Thanks. Here's your money. Bring me all you can find.
Wow, this actually used for them.
Pay me my wages.
Oh well, here's your pay. 60 gold pieces.
Thank you. It will be good to end soon. EP time means EP time. You don't get a choice. God damn it. We should probably have like a dinner though. You know, it's not the best time to eat, but like... Okay, on one hand, I don't have an issue like you that if I eat something like not even that heavy before sleep, I later have like issues at sleeping, but at the same time, I can't like you sleep while sitting. I have no clue how you're doing this. Tell me your ways, tell me your ways, magic lady. Share your powers.
I brought Lord Hagen your peace offering.
What did he say?
He said he would grant absolution to you, but not to your people.
That stubborn fool. Most of the men in the king's army are bigger cutthroats than my men.
What are you going to do now?
I'll have to find another way to get us out of here. If need be, we'll capture the ship. I'll have to think about it. Pulling my own head out of the noose and abandoning my men is out of the question.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
There's having tons of pillows to support me. I guess. Well, to be fair, I did sleep on a train, but this was more of a me not having a choice. And also, I had terrible neck pain. Like, God, my neck hurt so bad after I woke up. But then I fell asleep again in a different position, and my neck started hurting on the other side. But I started to stretch, and I did like a stretch, and suddenly all the pain was gone. I have no clue what I did. Did I just kill all my pain receptors? Hold on, let me bite myself. No, definitely still have pain receptors. Ow.
Why do you want to go to the mainland so badly?
As you know, I served the king as a general. But his sycophants betrayed me because I knew something I shouldn't have known. They tossed me into the mining colony, and the king allowed it. I've had a lot of time to think about it. I shall avenge myself.
On the king?
On the king and on all his sycophants. They will all bitterly regret what they did to me.
Do you really believe that?
I'm going to head for the Valley of Mines.
I didn't think you would stay on the farms for long. If you go back to the colony, keep an eye out for Gorn. The Paladins are holding him prisoner there. Gorn is a good man, and I could really use him here, so if you get a chance to free him, take it.
What about some better armor?
You fulfilled your assignment. I have some better armor for you here. That is, if you have the money.
Actually, I think I'm gonna get one from... Actually, hold on. Let me look at this, because I think I'm gonna get one in Chapter 2 very early on. Oh my god, I'm getting an ad for Cliff Jumper toy too. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna get it in chapter 2, so I don't need to buy it. Holy fuck, there is... But wait, that's not Prime. That's... I think that's the Cybertron games, but still, it's a Cliff Jumper toy. What is this? Who is that? Legacy Unit Inferno. I have never heard of this guy. Holy fuck, that's a G1 Blitzwing. He costs as much as that Scourge does. Fucking hell. He looks so cool. Oh, that's Strong Arms figure. Pretty cheap, I guess. Strong Arm is like RC of that sequel show to Prime, but it's just... She has a cool character model. It is a pretty bland-ass character, I'm not gonna lie. You will suffer like I do. I apparently will. Oh. Why? Oh, cruel fate, why?
Can I don't have much. Hey. What do you...
Oh, the cruel fate. Woe is me. Really cool shit. I think on Latin American Amazon, but it was $200. Oh, pain. I should learn how to make better swords. But I think I'm gonna leave it for like one specific level where I spend it on swords and alchemy, I guess.
What with? What with?
I need to make up some money after I spend all of it. Dude just showed me me a Spider-Man 2 had it balanced. Oh, now you suffer like I will. Man, I wish I could play that game. It's coming out on Friday. I really hope Jack is going to make videos of it. That's gonna be at least I can watch someone I like play it.
What with?
There's so much stuff coming out as of late. This is just getting ridiculous. Yeah, balance. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. What do I even have for a quick dinner? I have no clue. Okay, let's just go to the water mages quickly and let's head back to the city. And next stream I'm going to start by getting into the water ring doing that doing the quest with stealing the things at night, and then we'll start chapter 2 like officially, because for now I'm just roaming around. Chapter 2 like for real starts once we get to the Valley of Mines. I would honestly call this right now a 1.5. I remember one time on DA I made, once the eclipse was slowly becoming a thing, I made a poll and I asked people like, is glass half empty, half full, or perfectly balanced? To my pleasure, the answers were what I wanted to what I wanted them to be. Alright, there's like a cave there, but it's full of pretty strong enemies, so I'm gonna wait for this. But I do want to hit level up before I leave for the Valley of Mines. I want to be at least level 14. Have some better two-handed fighting, I guess.
Can you tell me what?
No, he haven't reset yet. But I can grab some health potions. I'm gonna need those. I was like, wait, did the orc respawn? No, luckily it didn't. I still wouldn't stand a chance against him. You know, I just realized how crazy it is. This is the same stream when we were talking about Infinity Train, and I was like, wait, when did we talk about Infinity Train while I was struggling with Shadow Beast? It was the same stream, Jesus Christ. It's been 4 hours, but I frankly felt like I've been going on for 6, if not more. And I used to go for 6 hours with those Rome Total Wars, but like, that's an RTS. Then again, RPGs also. The games that start with RTSs and RPGs just like to just devour time. Like, no mercy. God damn, yeah. God damn. We're getting old, and the 6-hour stream just aren't healthy anymore. Yes, I'm very old. So those old bones are not what they used to be. I forgot why I went to the city. Right, sell a bunch of stuff, and probably will be wrapping it up.
Wait a minute.
There you are.
I want to.
Good. Fine.
900, nice. He's paying me less and less with each time. Oh, there we go. Again, I ate another 50 mushrooms. And I got another +5 permanent mana. That's nice. And I got some decent money again. You know, I'm just not as strong as I used to be. This is just old bones are crackling. Just no one's still ham in this world.
There's nothing you can do about it. That's exactly what I said.
That's an open secret. Who says things like that?
All those who recognize his wisdom.
Come back.
Nobody
No.
Show.
Don't tell me you
know that. Nobody wants to know.
I witnessed it myself. simply talks too much.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
These are bad times.
Really, how interesting.
Wait, those achievements imply that the guy hasn't even apple mushroom apples beforehand. Who knows?
It's really not my problem.
Who knows?
Nothing amazes me anymore.
What was he eating before the game? If this was the third game, I would say cooked meat, but I have no clue. Probably bug meat. No, I think I might be pumped just next 4 levels into just two-handed sword fighting.
Adonai saw that this way nothing could exist at all.
All right. But you're asking some real questions here that I've never considered. Okay, let's save on the backup as well. And I think I'll be wrapping it up here. Thanks for coming, Sesh. But I'm getting a little tired. You got art to do. I've been holding you hostage here for too long, listening to me blabbering about bullshit. I say it's just gaming logic. Yeah. It's like when you read a book in Sky. Wait, what? Why does this appear? What the fuck? That is even stranger. At least in Gothic 3, sometimes when you walk up to some book stands and you start reading, the main character just goes, I already know that. I already read this. So it's like, you know, at least there's something like, hey, he knows things. He's not a complete idiot. Do you think that, like, if you're, like when you read a book, like if you're actually eating them. Yeah. I mean, maybe he ate a couple of those, and that's why his strength at the start was 10 and not 0. I mean, about the mushrooms, there's actually is a dialogue. If you're a student of the alchemist, he tells you to keep giving it to him, and because they actually have magical properties, and he wouldn't tell us that earlier because we just ate all of them. So I guess it's just people not know this. So I guess mushrooms are just the thing that people don't know that that's the case. But apples, I don't know. I guess just he hasn't eaten so many apples in a short period of time or something. Well, anyway, I'll be wrapping it up here. Thanks for coming, session. Have a good night, and anyone watching, have a good day, have a good night. Just thank you for watching the VOD if anyone's watching, and I'll be wrapping it up here because I am really getting tired. I have no idea what just happened, but I'm like half asleep just in a matter of seconds. Oh, this ain't good. Okay, I don't snore. I don't snore. It's time to go. Bye bye. See you later. See ya. See ya. Right. Where's the button on the OBS? Yes. Bye. I sleep post silly good transformers.